Me. Alright, that looks good. Hold on. It looks like I'm picking up a little bit of static from my fan. So I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. That way it's not so audible on the mic. There we go. That'll do. Alright, okay. Let me switch over. Yeah, ever since the other day when I had to take my computer apart to get a look inside, after I plugged everything back in, my microphone has been weirdly oversensitive than it used to be. So I'm just keeping that in mind. I'm a Stegosaurus. Yeah, well, beep beep, I'm a sheep. Alright, let's get started today, shall we? Hi Moogle, hi Nils, welcome in, thank you so much for being here. It's so nice to see you, in a hypothetical way. Because I can't literally see you, but I can see your names in the chat. So that's a thing, right? How is everyone today, huh? I'm a barbarian, rar. Meow meow, I'm a cow. I say meow meow. No. No. It's not how that works. Alright, so. In case you haven't been here in the last couple Fire Emblem streams, our dad has been murdered. Sad. And we got our revenge. Awesome! Then we got trapped in an abyss. Not so great. And Sothis gave her life to give us power to escape, thus changing our hair color. So, some good, some bad, some farty.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Now I've changed quite a bit.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
Alright, no problem. Just, be born with a goddess inside you. That's how I did it. You missed my ears, didn't you? Your ears? What do you mean your ears? Farts. Oh, that makes more sense.
What the?
Sure, totally missed them.
Impressive. Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Good to know, Felix. Dimitri, you hear what Felix was saying about you?
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache.
So before 4th edition D&D was released, Wizards of the Coast made these funny cartoons promoting 4th edition. It's too bad 4th edition was complete dog shit. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of 4th edition. I played 3rd edition when I got started, and now I'm more into 5th edition because that's what it was at by the time I sort of got back into it, and everything I really knew about 4th edition was, let's just say it didn't really improve my opinion of it. You should absolutely rest.
Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Now they just need to make a Final Fantasy version of D&D where you can play as, like, all the different races from there. You can be one of the humans, or one of the rabbit people, or a Moogle, or those lizard guys.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
5th edition was my bread and butter, but I also like 3.5. Yes, 3.5, that was it. That was where I came in at. That was my introduction into D&D. Because, I get introduced to it relatively early on because my dad used to play it a lot. Traveler Gay Soap trademark. I'm sorry. That caught me off guard. That is an excellent name, though. Umbral Steel. Armor Slayer, not bad. Master Seal.
Hey there.
I don't think I've pulled back my liaison in a while. And travels. It's been long enough. Ha! Ha ha ha! Woo! That's a lot of money. Whomst the fuck? I know, right? Gay Soap trademark. Damn. Haha. We should call them back more often. Although I suppose the rewards wouldn't have been quite as big if I'd brought them back sooner rather than later. Alright, well, we just pulled up a decent amount of money. Let's go ahead and get these Master Seals. I also use Gay Soap. Can I eat you? No! No, you cannot eat me! How many times must we have this discussion? I am not eatable.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual.
I wonder why.
Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
I'm sure there's no problem with a couple of teenagers coming in and out and in and out and in and out. Dragons and Moogles are not food! I mean, Moogles might be food to dragons, but not me. The only Moogles I would eat are the ones that I have their explicit consent to eat. And I'm not going to eat the whole thing. And there's not going to be any teeth contact.
What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of
Game is either quiet or is an echo. Probably just my mic picking up the actual gameplay. Hold on, turn my TV down. Like I said, my mic has been weirdly sensitive. Let me turn the game audio up.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power. So don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, like I said, it's been weirdly sensitive ever since I took it apart and put it back together. So my mic has been picking up a lot of shit that normally it wouldn't. Much better. Okay, good. So I cut off the echo from my TV and turn up the game audio, so it shouldn't pick it up quite so much.
Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
Yeah, I've noticed some changes, you might say. Perhaps even more than you.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Try to catch
I
up to me,
will.
why don't you?
I still plan on beating you someday.
Caspar is basically the Felix of the Eagle's house. Completely obsessed with getting stronger, just for the sake of being stronger. Professor's cock has grown 3 sizes. I beg your pardon. I don't believe that's pertinent to my teaching abilities. Thank you. If it has, we're going to simply move on. Bitter eats, huh? I can neither confirm nor deny the size of my massive professor cock, but I will say that it is none of my students' business just how huge my absolutely monster cock is.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with me. You just don't want to look at me. That's not at all insulting or anything.
This month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you'll receive a revelation.
I'll go sleep now. Bye, Nils. I don't believe you, because you say this every time, and it's never true.
I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
She looks like a kid. That could just be because she's so immortal that she ages at such a slow pace that she's still equivalent to her child years, but... There you go.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
It's a ritual of the damned. Ooh, ooh, it's ghosts. Get it? Because Ash is scared of ghosts. Yes, I got onions. I needed some of those. Alright, so let's do some more veggie seeds. And we'll just throw a little bit of that Pegasus blessing on there. Just plop it right down. Nils, in case you actually are going to sleep, good night. And in case you're not, I'm waiting, bitch. I will not let down my guard for even a second. Until I forget. Fuck yes, Koopo onions. Yeah. Alright, gotta pick up all the sparklies. Alright, hold on. Who all do we currently have on the team? Have I forgotten anyone? I've got all the teachers. Shamir, Eloise. I think that's everyone I can recruit.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not act out, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
I mean, I can't fly yet. But that'd be cool if one day I could. For the record, the reason I'm no longer in my teaching outfit will become apparent by the end of this month. So.
What?
No glowies? Oh, wait. Plenty of glowies. There we go. There's the glowies.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious.
Nope, just
Lucky
me.
For you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Yeah, because I'm so much massively different than what I used to be. It's basically just a new outfit and a change of hair color, man. I've even still got my glasses on. Look. Look. Oh, hold up. Wait. Look at my glasses. Look at them. Look how sexy they make me look. I look like the smartest man ever. And intelligence is sexy. Oh yeah, I was finishing the dishes. The rock song about Aquaman came on my Pandora. What are the odds? What a coincidence. How fitting, though.
I didn't mean to, but I I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing.
I am Aquaman. Na 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 na. That's the song you're talking about, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Aquaman was down bad for Batman's girl.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now. You might find yourself out of a job someday.
Please, half those students want to get in my
One look at your
pants.
students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
I'll always be professor to everyone. No one in this goddamn academy is capable of using my name.
That's right.
It's called Aquaman's Lament. I don't believe I've ever heard that one, but I might check it out later if you post it in the Discord. Alright, I cannot talk to Edelgard just yet. Unless I want to skip past most of this month.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
That being said, the actor who played Aquaman is a handsome man. Oh, Jason Momoa? Oh, absolutely.
How are you, Professor?
I've never made a list of celebrities I would fuck, but if I did, Jason Momoa would probably be on there somewhere.
Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing.
Hi, Nils. Welcome back.
I wish to investigate class power itself. Must have some kind of
How
meaning, right?
did I know that was going to happen?
Must be
Hmm?
the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
Isn't it weird?
Not at all. I'm just not used to it. It really suits you, though.
I don't know. I feel like it's too much of a light contrast on my very dark outfit. Perhaps I need something lighter to blend with it better. I just forgot to do something. Okay. You just forgot to do something, did ya? Ah, okay, there it is. We'll just pat the magic dragon for Pandora. Pat the magic dragon who lives by the sea. There we go.
Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home.
Oh, a song.
Where I should have.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. Let me find some lyrics. Oh, and googly-eyed Mav. Damn, we're going all out. Okay, hold on. I can't do a song and tell a joke at the same time. Unless I sing a comedy song, I suppose. And stretch and hydrate. You're just blowing through all your points. Oh my god, it's so many things. Okay, hold up. I'll do these in order of how much time it's going to take me from least to most. So, I'm going to start with stretching. Just back that up a little bit so I don't hit the mic because it's been really sensitive. Stretch it out. Stretch.
Harder, Daddy.
That was loud. But given that you've redeemed basically everything, I kind of saw it coming. Alright, now I'll do some water so I can properly hydrate before I sing. I'll tell a joke before I start singing, and then I'll sing the song. Cheers! There we go. Alright, now let me find a good joke on my notepad here. Okay. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. What song can I sing? Gotta find a song. Let me pop up some lyrics. Make sure I don't mess up the words. Far longer than forever, I'll hold you in my heart. It's almost like you're here with me, although we're far apart. Far longer than forever, as constant as a star. I close my eyes and I am where you are. Sure as the dawn brings the sunrise, we've an unshakable bond, destined to last for a lifetime and beyond. Far longer than forever, like no love ever known. And with your love I'll never be alone. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that. I will be here all week. And by all week, I mean for the next, 5.5 hours. Alright, have fun lurking, Nils. Where should you have been?
I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings.
Alright, hope I got through all that properly. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, pets, song, googly eyes, joke, stretch, hydrate, and phone. Okay, cool. Didn't miss anything.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Alright, okay. Back to business.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Yeah, back to back. I mean, technically, Solon killed Kranya.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Would he, though? He did not actually seem the type to support the idea of vengeance above reason. Don't get me wrong, there were a lot of mysteries about the guy, but he really did not seem the type that would prioritize vengeance over anything else.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be alright, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm sorry, who failed what mission? Because I didn't fail nothing.
However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Thanks, Leonie. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Last month, we really cut the enemy down to size.
What do you mean, we? I did most of the fucking work.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor.
The Flame Emperor! Ah, don't worry. I have it on good authority that we'll be meeting them again soon.
Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery.
I'm sorry. Did you just say peaceful lives at the monastery? Would you care to think back on how this last fucking year has gone? It literally started with the 3 leaders of the houses getting attacked by bandits. That's how I came to be here, Catherine. And every single month since then has required my students to be put in life-threatening peril. So, I think you can take your assertions of this monastery being at all peaceful and shove them where the sun don't shine. Thank you.
It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
How fucking dare you? How dare you even try and remotely assume that this monastery life has been peaceful for me? I haven't fought this much even when I was a mercenary. He's just Bruce Wayne in tights. We talk about Jason Momoa again because, yeah, probably.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
What ridiculous notions that is.
I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
I mean, there was a little bit more to it than that, alright? I kind of had to deal with the whole having a goddess live inside me for my entire life before then. So unless you've got that going for you, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's probably not going to happen for you. And I don't really recommend you doing it. If you could possibly have a... Hold on, how the fuck did you confuse Mav for a lady something? Wait, what? Who, what, when, where, how? Did I do that? Oh. Are you talking about how that kid could confuse me with Lady Rhea? He's just saying that I look like her, with my hair that same color. No, your student?
No.
You mean Cyril? He's not one of my students, for the record. He is basically, ooh. Oh god, that caught me off guard. That was weird. That cough just, like, came out of nowhere and was hardly anything, but it grasped me right in the middle of a sentence. No, Cyril's not a student, if that's who you're talking about. Cyril is,
Really?
I don't want to say a slave, but he does chores and work here at the monastery in exchange for no pay. He's not a slave because technically they're not holding him here against his will. He's here because he wants to be. But he is essentially just child labor for the monastery. And he's kind of weirdly obsessed with Lady Rhea there. So, you know.
Right.
But yeah, he's just making the comparison between my new hair color and Lady Rhea's hair color. A servant? Possibly. But again, he's not there against his will. I mean, I suppose a servant might not be either, but a servant might also be paid depending on the situation. I think the best thing to call Cyril is child labor.
Hey, you.
They let him live here, and he, in exchange, does work for them. He doesn't technically have to, but he wants to.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
He works for room and board. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Again, doesn't have to, does it anyway.
Really?
And he's really just saying how similar our hair is. I am much taller than her, though. And my hair is a different shade of green.
You have been gifted
Hers is more of a chartreuse, whereas mine has more of a kind of pale, sickly green color.
And you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thank you?
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Alright, that was a weird interaction. Like, why put so much emphasis on how many of your wicked foes I've destroyed? That's a little unsettling, gotta say. Hey look, it's Cetus' office that he's never in, ever!
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother.
Gee, I wonder why.
Something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames?
Among other things.
Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon?
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
At least take me to dinner first, man. Normally I don't get naked for people until at least the third date.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently.
Yeah, you and me both.
Actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? And what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
To who? I mean, that's my
The
intention.
most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply
Ah,
must take
yes.
you at your
For
word.
science, close off. Who here has not used that particular line at least once? Raise your hand. See, it's funny because even if you're raising your hand, I can't see it. And even if I raise my hand, you can't see it.
This year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
With my mic being more sensitive than usual lately. It's really going to be picking up on that dog's even tiniest whimpers that you might not have heard otherwise, so, you know. Having a mic that's capable of picking up more sound isn't inherently a bad thing, but it certainly has a significant downside.
Really?
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it.
How many years?
I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Yeah, it's almost like they knew that these things were going to come into play one day.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
Well, if I've been distant, it's only because you're constantly hitting on me and I'm your teacher, and that's just massively inappropriate. I'm not being distant, so don't worry.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Alright, I'm your teacher. You're the student. Let me be the one to worry about you and all of my other students' well-being, and you just focus on your studies, huh? You've got 2 months left of school. Let's not start, slacking off now that it's almost over. Alright, if I talk to everyone, besides Edelgard, of course. Nope, haven't talked to them. Oh, I haven't talked to Mercedes and Ingrid. I also need to go to Abyss and talk to them, too. Alright, first let's start with the church. Come on back to the church. Come on back to the church. Church. Open up. There we go.
I always knew there was something special about you. But you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
More dire? Like a wolf. A dire wolf. Ah ha 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 ha. That was weird. A Moon Knight's Tale. They've got Marvel Comics in the Fire Emblem universe.
Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
I look exactly like myself. It's only my appearance that has changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Silly Annette. Tricks are for kids.
Hello there.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before.
I'm willing to bet that Saros has certainly been capable of transformation in the past.
And to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to the people in Abyss. Then I can start using my points.
Yes?
Whee! Okay. And I keep running, 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 running from my heart. Bark, bark, I hear you. Hey there, Mr. Invisible Guy. Care to let me see you? Hmm? Hmm? You acting a little shy? There you are. My arm is weird.
Hey you,
Listen up. I've got something to report.
No, no, you
You
don't.
look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
I mean, that wasn't really a report, but it was very nice. Probably the most positive you've ever been to me. Oh, why is she whining? I feel so bad for her. She probably just wants attention, but my brother is not here to give her any. I feel bad for her.
Well, whatever the case.
No, I think I already talked to them, didn't I? Bark. Oh yeah, I already did the Abyss stuff, didn't I? I forgot. It's been a week.
I get it.
Alright, well, if that's done, then I suppose that the only thing left to do is to start using up my points. How many of my students are not at full? A couple of them, but they're all about halfway. So maybe I can give them items.
Did anything else?
Some lost items, perhaps. That will help. Blue stone, paint, cares for animals, making accessories. I feel like I've probably already given him the stuff he wants. Slacking on their training? Who in the... Oh, I bet I know who that goes to. Ah, Big Eater. There we go.
I can't believe I dropped this.
Motivation increased.
Professor.
Alright, if she's gonna keep that up, I'm gonna go have to check on her and see if she's got food or water or any of that stuff. Because I can't have her barking all stream. 6 hours of non-stop barking. I wouldn't sit here and listen to it. Alright, Dorothea, Ash, Sylvain. Well, Sylvain's right here.
I swear.
Tales of Chivalry, Ghost Stories, someone who likes to sing, someone who values chivalry. Devoted to training, afraid of ghosts, complicated love life. That seems...
That's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
I don't know why you would want a crumpled love note back, but there you go. Hey Hilda, I know you're not part of my house, but I think I have something that belongs to you. I guess I can't give it to you though. What a shame. Why do I keep clicking on roster? Alright, constant. Basically, most of them. Alright, Leonie. Leonie was over here.
When you change, there's a. I'm sure.
Yeah, I've heard. Alright, let's see. Making accessories, cares for animals, paints. No. Acutely aware of their nobility, interested in art, slacking in their training, favors the bow.
Thanks so much for
There you go. That was either you or Ignatz, and I've already got 2 things that look like they go to Ignatz. Speaking of Ignatz, does he need anything? Where is he? There you are, Iggy, and you do not need anything. Mercedes and Annette, I know where they both are. One is in the church, one is down here, about where I am, so I'll start with Mercedes. Just down those steps over there. I wonder if I have anything for Mercedes, though. That is, in fact, the question.
You've been great. Maybe it is. I wonder.
All right. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Cares for horses. Ties to string. Rare weapons. Takes care of their long hair. That's not even the right house. What am I doing? Alright, I'm pretty sure hers was the one who likes ghost stories.
Oh, this is mine.
There you go.
Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
Because I picked it up, obviously. Alright, Ingrid, while I'm here. Not roster. What am I doing? Goals is much faster. Nope, you're good. Alright, who is the closest person? Dorothea, Ash, Annette, Hanneman, Eloise, Shamir, Anna. I've basically got something for all of the Ashen Wolves, so let's head down to the Abyss and give them their shit. Yes, we do want to go. Confirm. I cannot confirm or deny, but I do confirm. Oh, pardon me. Ah, excuse me. Alright, Happy is the only one I don't need to give anything to. Alright, basket of berries. Someone who likes to collect pebbles. Someone who hates bugs. Someone who avoids sunlight. Seasoned brawler. That's gotta be you.
Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time. Not mine. But if you can't find the owner, I'll help you unload it. I know a guy.
I'm sure you will, Balthus. I didn't think it was yours to begin with. I just accidentally clicked the wrong button. Alright, Yuri was down here. And Happy and Constance were over there, and I just need to talk to Constance.
Well, whatever.
Alright.
Nah, that's not.
Nope.
Nah, that's not.
Nope.
Nah, that's not.
Nope.
Nah, that's not.
I didn't think that one would be.
You found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere.
Some of those I'm not sure. This one's obviously for Constance, but collecting pebbles, flavors of the forest, and hates bugs, I'm not sure which of them that's for. But since Constance is the only one left to give one to right now in the Abyss, and I know one that is absolutely for Constance, I'll just play it safe and give that one.
I can't be expected to remember where I leave every small object. Return that at once. At once, I say.
Yes, you are welcome, Constance. Alright. Dorothea, Ash, Annette. Those are the last of the students anyway. Guess I can't fast travel back to the surface? Whatever.
I get it.
Under the surface. Is Hercules ever like, yo, I don't want to fight Cerberus? Alright, I think I've been googly-eyed long enough. There we go. But I'll go ahead and leave the pats on for Pandora for a little bit longer. Pardon me. Alright, Annette was up here. I don't know if I have anything for Annette, but we'll find out, won't we? Won't we? Don't you forget about me. Alright, let's see. Tales of Shiver. Sing! That's gotta be for you, right?
I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Because I listened to your support with Felix where you sang for him and got embarrassed when he heard you singing. And he was like, I like your singing. And you're like, I don't believe you. I hate you. Right. Ash and Dorothea. Dorothea's up here. Along with some of the other people up here that I might be able to give stuff to. So let's try and get them all out of the way, shall we?
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
Lost items. Knows a lot about stars? No. Someone who's affiliated with the church? No. Worked for a noble house? Someone who enjoys weird games. Possibly belongs to a graduate. Ah, this one's got to be it. Likes telling jokes. There you go. That's Alois for sure.
Are you unfortunate fat still? It what?
Nope.
I'm not.
No.
I'm not.
I didn't think so. Worked for a noble house. I think he was part of a noble house, so I don't think he worked for one.
I'm not.
Weird games. A graduate? I mean, I imagine who should have graduated. A devout believer. Someone who likes fashion. There we go. Someone into Crest. That's got to be you. And in fact, it was.
The holy... I've worked here. I mean, when the...
Blah, 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 blah. Let's give you a thing that's probably yours. Alright, someone in need of accuracy?
No, that's not...
I didn't think so. Knows a lot about stars. I still don't think that's you. Wait, you're maxed. What am I doing?
Recently, it's like...
Alright, white glove. That's for Edelgard. Devious tactics. Collects weapons. A history buff.
Sorry, but...
I didn't think so, but... Someone who used to live in Bridget. It's definitely not yours. Oh, where am I going? What happened? Oh, holy shit, that startled me. Kitty! Oh my god. How dare you, first of all, but... Aw, thank you for being here. How are you? Still feeling sick? Picky about their bedding?
Sorry, but...
No. Finds us still some fights? No. Picture. Ooh, songstress poster. This has gotta be for you.
I lost this. Thank you for bringing it.
Oh my god! It's so weird seeing your thing as orange now instead of the usual yellow that it's been. Then again, it was weird seeing it when you first switched it to yellow when I was used to it being blue, so I'll get used to it. But hi, kitty! Well, I was trying to convince myself I'm better. Oh, did my bringing it up kind of throw a wrench into your plans? Or you're just saying you're trying to make yourself think you feel better, but you don't.
She won't whenever it...
Nope. No, wait, that's not even the right... No. 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 Nope. There you go. But I projectile vomited exclusively liquid 4 times today. Ugh, that's not fun. That can't be a good time.
Excuse me. Further,
See how many of these lost items are yours.
This is... Yes, that is short.
You're the one who likes stars? Weird.
Yes,
There we go.
This is...
Nope.
This is...
Nope.
This is...
Nope.
This is. This is. This is. This is.
Oh, that's not even the right house. Can't hold water down, so probably still definitively sick. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you can't hold down your water, that's not good.
This is.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, kitty.
This is. This is.
Nobody likes being sick.
This is.
But thank you for being here regardless. If you have to leave because you're not feeling great, I totally understand. Definitely always take care of yourself first. But I have high hopes for the bit of green apple. I'm not sure. Something sour on your stomach might not be great. I've always heard that when you're throwing up constantly, you should eat stuff that will absorb the liquid. When I was a kid and I was sick, they would always have me eat lots of those little saltine crackers. Thank you for asking. Sorry my answer was gross. No, it's fine. I was fully prepared for that kind of answer. Because I know that you and Fluffle have been sick lately. And I've been worried about you. Because you're my such dear friends. Sad cry. I didn't mean that to be as condescending as it sounded. No, I am genuinely worried about you too. Maybe I'll try some Cheez-Its. That might work. Those can probably absorb moisture. They're like cracker based. Well, cheese cracker based. Whatever. The point is they should probably absorb up the liquid in your stomach. I appreciate your care. Well, I appreciate you too. Alright, Tales of Chivalry. There we go. Right, that should be everyone, right? Everyone should be up to stuff. Shamir and Anna. Alright. Anna is just up here, so let's go deal with Anna first. I also finally asked Fluffle to use femme pronouns less. Ooh, how'd that go? I know you've expressed, not exactly discomfort, but reluctance to try and ask those kinds of things in the past. I'm guessing based on a little dance emote that it went well. Alright, let's see what you've lost, shall we?
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
There you go. You're apparently the one who needed help with accuracy. And you can accuracy these nuts! I was direct. I was kind of awful to start with, but I think he came around a bit and said that he will try. Well, I suppose that's all you can really do, right? Is at least put forth the effort. At the end of the day, that's progress. Writing stories, wood carving, no good at magic, battles enemies outdoors? Nope. Skilled with a bow, that's gotta be for you. There we go. That'll do it. That puts everyone at a nice maxed out motivation. Oh, look. And I got myself a support with Shamir in the process. Alright, so I just gotta fast travel anywhere to make that pop up on the map. Yes, and first steps for both of us. I kind of know I can't expect more than effort and hope for acceptance. Well, I mean, you know, it might be weird for Fluffle to wrap his head around, but I'm sure given enough time and with fair effort, it should go well. It shouldn't be too hard. It's all very weird, but hey, beginnings, yeah, exactly. It's just going to be a little weird at first is all. Just like it's weird for me to see your name in orange. That's probably the same. Alright, where's the thing? There it is, down there. I mean, changing the pronouns you've always used for someone and just seeing their name in a different color on a Twitch stream, those are probably the same in terms of, you know, how awkward they must be. No, not even remotely.
Professor.
Shamir would like to speak with you.
Hey, Professor.
Specifically what I'm hoping to work on for now as him asking how is she constantly. It is similar. Raffle. Was that supposed to be raffle? Are you rolling on the floor peeing? I mean, if you are, you might be even sicker than we thought. It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills.
To pay the
It's
bills.
a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out.
See, I'm just gonna stop with the acronyms. Oh, but come on, we wouldn't have had that hilarious moments if you hadn't used the acronym.
Your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You're not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc.
Yeah, I get that. I was a merc too.
I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
Can't blame you there.
I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Saros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc.
How am I doing?
How's though?
Not bad, I guess.
Us knights are a pretty tough crew.
I felt a little bit more
I'm guessing you'd run
fatigued this last month, but
I'm interested to
I'm
see-
chalking that up to increasing the amount of time I spend babysitting from 1 day a week to 5 days a week. Thus, the fatigue is caused by the constant exposure to children at the age of 10 and under, with the number of them averaging either 4 or 5, depending on whether or not my nephew is here or with his mother. That's fairly exhausting, yeah. It can be. It definitely can be. That's why when school starts back up, I'm probably going to sleep a little bit more soundly. And probably sleep in a little bit later than I have been. How much sleep? I mean, you know firsthand that sleep has not been something I get a lot of to begin with. I've been trying to get to bed earlier. Emphasis on trying, because I'm still very bad at it. Because I know you're up later even than me. Yeah, some days I can be up until like maybe 3 a.m. and then I have to wake up at usually around 8 a.m. because that's when they get here, because their parents have to go to work at 9 and they bring them here around 8 so they can get to work. So that's about 5 hours of sleep I might average.
Hey, you.
Rough. Yeah, it's rough. That's why I've been trying. Again, key word here is trying to get to sleep earlier. I have been very bad at it, admittedly. But I have managed to get there on some nights. I always aim for about 12 at the earliest. But I never managed to quite get there. Well, effort counts. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, I cannot talk to Edelgard yet because that will skip ahead most of the month, so I guess I gotta start spending my points, and then I can end this week and go do the stuff and do the things, and yeah, okay. So, let's start with a trip to the spa, because if I get my stuff to relaxed, I can use some other points to build up my skills, and those skills will in fact help pay my bills. I also have not yet had another chance to get into my computer and do the more measurements yet, because honestly, moving all my computer stuff has been... It was an ordeal last time, and I've just been too lazy to do it again. Also, ever since I did it, ever since I plugged back in my microphone, it's been like weirdly sensitive. So I'm not sure if that's a cause or if it's just coincidence. Alright, let's start with stay longer. That hardly went up at all, so let's increase the steam. That's better. We'll increase the steam one more time, see where it gets to. If it's high, then we can start... we'll stay longer the last 2 times. That should get us both in the green. Hopefully it doesn't go too far over. Well, Edelgard didn't get there, but it's okay, because I did, and that's all I really wanted to do. Sorry, 80. Alright, now let's start working on my skills. I don't have to do really any meal, since I got everyone up with items and such. But I can still do the choir thing to get people's faith skills up. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Who could use their faith up, huh? Definitely need to get Hahnemann and Manuela up, I suppose. Wait, did I actually get Manuela up already? I did, so I just need to get Hahnemann up. Maybe I should have taken him to the spa. To the spaghetti. Alright. Balthus and Manuela. There we go. That'll work.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
There we go. That's a little bit closer. Alright, now let's go up my other skills.
Hey, you.
Most of them are up here. I want to try and focus on swords today. I think there's only like 2 people that can do swords, though. One of them is Rhea, so, you know, I go talk to Rhea.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
There we go. That's a good chunk right there.
I am sorry.
And that was less. Yeah, if I were doing this just for, like, myself, I'd probably reset until I got those grades, but that can take a while, so I'm not doing that.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
Alright. Thank you for that. I should work up that armor skill until at least I can become an armor class so I can work on it myself. You can't teach me anything. No offense.
Are you still? What?
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact that you basically just asked me to strip for you. Alright, I don't think Manuela has anything I want to learn right now.
People who... Is Fodlan...
I think Gilbert's in there. That should be at least one more heavy armor.
I hear that late. She's the pillar.
There we go. That's at least a D+. That should be enough for me to at least take the exams for the heavy armor class.
Right.
Oh, Catherine. Catherine can teach me swords, too. Duh.
But once it will happen.
Alright, 1 point remaining. Ooh, Anna. Anna might be able to teach me swords. That might be 4 people that can do swords. Haha, I'm smart. Wait, did I just see a glowy that I missed? Yes, I did. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Hey, what?
Alright, there we go. That's one day done. Alright, instruct manually. We definitely want to do Hanneman. Goals. Anyone who's not there needs to... I mean, again, Flame, not going to use Flame that much. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Ooh. Are you not there yet? No, you're not in an advanced class yet. Damn. Definitely gotta focus on Raph. I should have brought Raph to the spa, not Edelgard. As far as students go, Raph might be the only one who's not in an advanced class yet. Which makes sense, because Raph was the last student that I recruited. Meaning I had less time to work on his skills than everyone else's. Already an A at Axes, Alois. You are a badass. And unlike everyone else I've recruited, besides maybe Shamir, you're already in an advanced class. Awesome. You two started out powerful, didn't you? Alright, we're going to focus on your authority skills, though, because we want you to be able to equip good battalions. I need you guys to get your stuff to A, even though Manuel's already passed. Everyone who's in an advanced class that isn't leaning towards a master class right now needs to work on their authority, because I want everyone to get up to at least a B. But I really need to work on your magic, so you can stay on that for now. It's going to take a while to get your stuff up to a B anyway, so we got time. We got time, Felix. Is your authority a weakness? Yes, it is. I want to just focus on some support skills for you. Alright, instruct. Let's start with Raphael. We need to get him to an A in his fisting. You are so encouraging. Thank you. Perfect. Praise.
You really think I'm that great?
Alright, and Hanneman. We need to definitely work on this for you. There we go. That brings you to an A.
Age is but a number.
And that number is very high. Actually, if I do both of them, I might be able to get both their stuff to A and just go ahead and switch them to authority. There we go. And now we've got Warp. A very overpowered spell. Alright, I'm going to switch them both over to authority now. Because there's no point in working on A skills while the thing they need is... the thing they need for good battalions are at D and E, respectively. But we still gotta work on Raph. Oh boy. That big boy needs so much help. I feel like I've been neglecting him because of how late I got him. I'm sorry, Raph. I'm sorry. Alright, Felix. We're gonna focus on your magic. So we really need to build that up.
This could be Well, that worked out.
Alright, Petra. You've got so many skills to learn. Alright, we'll focus on Lance because that's what you're going to need for your master class eventually. I think it needs to at least be at B level. Not B level as in it's got to be one with the bees flying in the trees making honey just for me's. But it needs to be at the letter B. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. Alright, let's see. We got 2 more spots left. Basically, anyone else we do is going to be working on their authority, so... Actually, why don't we do some faith for Lysithia? See if we can get her to B+. She can start taking masterclass exams, so... The closer we get her to A+ on reason and faith, the quicker she can become a Grimory. There we go. Alright, now we can do one more. Well, shit. It's time to be someplace, and I haven't been able to for almost 2 weeks. Time to be someplace, is it? Well, if that means you gotta go, then thank you for stopping by, and I always love seeing you here, kitty. Detox has made me cranky. Aww. Well, hopefully you'll get past this whole sickness soon. But my THC break will save me money for the start. I mean, there you go. There's a way to look at it. It's 4:20. I'm not actually going anywhere. Oh, okay, I see. I forget that it'd be 3 hours earlier for you, so 7 for me, minus 3. I get it. I get it now. Oh, man. 2 weeks, though. That is a long time to go without the delicate aroma of beautiful flowers, as it were. I get it now. Right? Quite a tea break. Exactly. So, you know, at least you'll save yourself a little bit of money once you can finally get back up on the tea. You can get yourself some of those really good leaves. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's begin this lecture.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Hey, maybe you can answer a question I've had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? You know what? Men have unrealistic expectations. It's true. It doesn't have anything to do with what you're talking about, but, you know.
Like you just know everything.
Sometimes it's better to just tell people what they want to hear, because they're never going to listen to you. I don't buy anything but the good stuff. I do live in the Emerald Triangle. You got a point. I don't have access to the good stuff most of the time. Catherine would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Aw, it's okay.
I wonder why.
I'm sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking.
Thank you.
You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Again, thank
Not
you.
that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary.
Poor baby.
Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get
I know,
nearly as
she's
much
being so
blame
mean
as
to me
Teacher.
right now. That's clearly what you were talking
One thing
about.
if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Sorry.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the sword of the creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Gerald. He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. I only had a brief chance to work with him, but I've heard stories. He was quite strong, right?
Not as strong as people say.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Blade Breaker. Maybe that's it. Gerald used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
And mustard. But also yikes. After a threat, our support level has gone up to a C. How fun.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
When are you not, Ferdinand?
In any case, I think it's time for a break.
You're just lucky you need to work on your heavy armor skills. Whee!
I will master this.
There you go.
Guess I'm still growing.
It's all
Alright, that
instinct
should be
now.
enough to put you where you need to be, Raph.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Which means I'll just about make it before the time skip to get all of my people into advanced classes. And not the kind of advanced classes that I got put into when I was in high school that often resulted in me getting my ass kicked for being a snobby, know-it-all smart aleck, as I was often told. Oh wait, no, he isn't advanced. What am I even doing then? I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm not even paying attention. But I can get you there, finally.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Yeah, shut up. You failed last time. Which was just a week ago, so... We called this Avid, and yeah, I made many an enemy being placed there as well. It sucks. They don't stop to consider the repercussions of those kinds of things on the actual student. Wyvern Rider, I need an axe skill of B, so I gotta work on my axe skills. It's like, I never went out of my way to act like I was smarter than anyone, but I often found myself at the center of people accusing me of me thinking I was smarter than everyone. Wasn't worth the college credits that didn't even fucking count locally. Ugh, those suck. I don't think mine counted either, actually. That shit's the worst. Alright, okay, everyone is in an advanced class. Good, 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 good. Except, again, for Flane, who I'm not going to use, so fuck it. And honestly, those classes were like, oh my god, so hard. I don't know why I got put in them. I got tired of people not answering the teacher's questions in class, so I'd try and answer, and just so they weren't fucking asking 5 fucking times. Yeah. I think it's kind of similar to me. I wasn't the smartest person around. I just paid attention and answered questions when I was asked. And the teachers always expected more of me. Oh my god, that's the fucking worst. I had this teacher once who gave a surprise test in class one day, and everyone apparently did poorly at it, besides me. And then the next week, after the tests were graded, she's like, everyone in this class did really well except for blah 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 me. And I'm like, oh my god, can you not fucking do this to me? I know you're trying to brag on me right now, but what you're doing is actually painting a gigantic fucking target and a large neon arrow pointing right at me, saying, pass your shit down here. Oh my god, I got my ass kicked so much that week. And like, yeah, I tested fine most of the time. I mean, some people have a hard time testing, some people don't. I just tested really well, I think. It's so frustrating, especially when all the answers on the board, they tell you the answer and then ask a question, and everybody's sitting there staring like they're dumb. I mean, some people just don't pay attention, you know? Right, hold on. Let's see if I can get at least one masterclass before this first half of the year is over. Or the first half of the game. It's been 1 year. Yeah! Lysithia's a Gremory, bitch! Speaking of testing well...
Perfect comprehension.
Booyah! Masterclass. I haven't been grindy on this, but this is still quite an achievement. Then again, I have been using Lysithia a fuck ton, so it's really not that surprising. Master of what? Baiting? No, she's a master at debating. She's a master debater. She joined a master debation class. Now she's gonna master debate with friends. In a group, you know? I admit, I kind of altered that joke from one I heard off of Critical Role. So, I can't take the full credit for that one. Group masturbation, exactly. I tried it once in college and it just wasn't for me. It was weird. I was high and drunk. Oh my god, if you've never seen that clip, it is hilarious. I don't know if you watch Critical Role much. I don't, honestly. I watch clips of it every now and then, but as nerdy as I am with D&D, I still do like to watch clips of it every once in a while. I don't think I could sit through a full 6-hour session of them playing. Because, like, if you're not playing, then it's very hard to sit through someone else playing. Masturbation is not what it should be when you're crossfaded. Leonie can be a flyer? She just needs to get her flying skill to D. I never considered making Leonie a flying unit before. But again, basically every character could probably benefit from being a flyer. If you're going to have all your units as one class, a flying class would probably be one of the best ones to use. Honestly, it depends on the DM. Sometimes watching can be fun. Oh, this is definitely a fun time, but like, they play for like 6 hours. I don't have that kind of free time. So I can only afford to watch clips of them occasionally. Alright, let me go ahead and take this.
A new path.
Now I've got a new class that I can start upgrading if I ever want to. You know what? I'll go ahead and get Petra as a Pegasus Knight, because why not? I'm going to focus her on a class eventually, and if she learns triangle attack, that'd be great. She's going to have to slip back into an intermediate class instead of the advanced class, but triangle attack is a skill worth learning. Alright, I'm going to let you learn Mage, just so that there's a class you have where we can focus on your magic. But we're not going to shift you to it yet. There we go, it made your magic a little stronger. Okay, let's see. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Again, not spending anything on Flame because I don't intend on using Flame. Now, Luis, let's go ahead and put you as an armored knight. That way you have at least one heavy armored class, in case I ever need to switch you to it. Shamir, no, that's all fine. Anna, no. Yuri, no. I mean, I guess I don't technically have them in advanced classes, but they're in their special classes, which are essentially advanced. A level between advanced and master, I'd say. Although I do have one for Yuri, I suppose. Alright, that is good for now on the certifications. Alright, hold on. Are there any paralogs? Yes, there are. The Sword and Shield of Seros. The Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Seros are low on personnel. Alois and Shamir decide that the students will have to suffice. Well, let's go ahead and do that paralog then.
I am grateful.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor.
Oh, pardon me. Goodness gracious. What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
Oh, let me guess. Another dangerous situation to send my students into.
We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Beg your pardon? What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
I'd heard of the Western Church. I guess it makes sense that there's an Eastern Church too. They're not assholes like the Western Church, right? Trying to constantly send people to kill my students.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I mean, I may, but my students probably don't.
Have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
When have my students ever dealt with pirates? I'm fairly certain we have not. We've dealt with bandits. I mean, I guess if you think about it, a pirate is just a bandit on a boat instead of, you know, on a highway, but... Look, we are not prepared for naval battles.
Sorry to trouble
Oh my goodness. I should get a drink.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. We got some pirates. Wow, very gulpy. Yeah, like I said, my mic has been weirdly sensitive, so it's picking up even just the sounds of my drinking more than it used to. That's okay. Okay, good. Alright, I'm going to take this off of my character, because I only had it on for the sake of that one mission. And I'm going to give it to Edelgard to replace this crappy leather shield she's been carrying for a while. Make her more bulky in terms of physical and magical. There we go. Nope, I don't need to save. Eloise, let's give you this iron shield for defense. Yeah, I've been wondering why it's been doing that, because my microphone in the past has been not great at picking up background stuff unless it's really loud, like dogs or cats. But now it's picking up just like everything. Alright, there you go. You can have that crest. And as backup, we can also give you some gauntlets. My biggest concern is that one day, my biggest concern right now, that is that one day it's going to pick up the sounds of my neighbors fighting. And it's just going to be like completely audible arguing going on. Because they fight a lot. And they've fought before while I've been streaming, and it just couldn't get picked up on my mic. That would be, oh my god, so awful. I'll give you this leather shield. Alright, you can have a steel bow and a backup iron lance in case you need to get into melee. And let's not forget a healing potion. There we go. Alright, do you have any battalions equipped? Knights of Saros and Saros Archers. You do. They're kind of crappy ones, but what can I expect? You guys are still pretty low on the authority rankings, so, you know. Alright, now. Let's see, what units would be good here? Got a lot of axes, and there's a couple of fisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 fisters. So it'll be good to bring someone who can deal with all the fisting that's going to be going on. That's a lot of fisting. I know. What do you think this is? A long holiday weekend where you're alone? Alright, we got a grappler. And let's see. And a sniper for distance shots. There we go. So we've got a defensive character here to deal with the fisting. Is that what you do on long holiday weekends? God, I wish. I have to visit family. Alright, and we got Raphael here, who's also very tanky and can deal with the constant barrage of fists coming at him. I wouldn't really know. I don't really get holidays. Yeah, I usually have to spend holidays with family. Either they come over here or I go over there. Alright, I think this is a decent setup. We've got Ash and Caspar guarding the center with Shamir. We've got some defensive units here, along with some powerhouses. Edelgard's good at defense. These two can fly in and out, deal with them at range and shit. I should give Petra a spear if she doesn't have one. She does, but why does she have two things? She didn't need two. You know what? I'm going to take this leather shield off and give her the speed ring. That way she can be better at doubles. Ideally, people shouldn't get into the middle, but, you know, better to be prepared in case they do. Alright, sorry, Ash. I'm going to take this goddess ring off of you and give it to Raph to make him extra beefy. Because that will heal him every turn. And he has a chance of healing every turn anyway. So on the off chance they combine, he'll heal himself a lot. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's got good weapons. Lurk, I'm gonna go get some ramen. Well, enjoy your lurkin' and your ramen. Kitty Bugs is now lurking and working and quirking and twerking. I'm gonna put this away so I don't accidentally use it. Alright, I need to focus on my axe skill, it said, so I'm gonna equip the steel axe. I'm gonna reclass into something that's better for axes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reclass to assassin so I can get the assassinate skill, the lethality skill. Which is swords and bows, which I already have, but I'll still focus on axes if I can. Do I have an accessory? I do not. Caspar, I'm going to take this knowledge gem from you for a little bit. Because I just took that shield off me, and that's why I don't have one. Give it to me to increase the speed at which my axe skills go up. There we go, because you are at A rank now, so you don't need it anymore. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get ready to fight! Defeat the enemy commander. Shamir or Alois falls in battle, and that's how we lose.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Almyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Almyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Wait,
They're
I
obviously
thought they were
working.
pirates.
It seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a
Alrighty.
disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Right, can't let them pass these little pink parts.
Stay focused.
Right, so first of all, let's just plant us right in the front here. And let these ones come to us and get their asses kicked.
Ready and able.
Sword.
Leave it to me.
No one's close enough to hit without Viscum. I don't want to use Viscum on a paralog or a main mission if I can avoid it. Alright, what do we got? They can't get in, but they might do some damage if we don't deal with them, so... Ladies, fuck them up!
Your defeat was inevitable. Oh no.
Nope. Wrong. Here we go. Takes care of the archer.
You're in good form. I will get the victory.
Alright, let's focus on this lance skill.
Witness Bridget Bride.
There we go. That takes care of those bitches.
Put me in there. I'll give it my all.
Mir, you're just gonna... Actually, you're gonna go down there with the other ladies. Except for Lysithea, who is in fact up here.
Don't know my own strength.
This'll take some strategy.
Missed. Gotta deal with the flyer, because they can get in around if I don't. There we go.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Thank you. Gaspar, I'm gonna have you get that. Unleash the baby. Oh my gosh, no one's unleashed the baby since the dog started being in here. Hold on. Probably have to go in the living room and get baby. Hi, Vash. Usually I just open the door and baby comes in, but with the dog in the cat room and the cat's all in the living room, I'll have to go actually get him. But thank you. Hi, welcome in. Alright, hold up. Let me go ahead and
Continues.
let that finish, and I'm gonna go get baby. Hello! I'll be right back. I gotta go get baby. Don't leave. Please don't leave. Baby is here. He's a little annoyed at me though. Normally he loves coming in here to get out of the room because he has more fun playing in here. But since he's been able to play in the living room, which he almost never gets to play in, he's been far less adamant about coming in here than he used to be. But he's here. Baby is here. So if you hear any mic bumps, that would be baby bumping the mic. If you hear me say, ow, that's baby biting my fingers because I'm spending more time playing than petting him. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? There you go. There you go. Who's good? Ooh, those scabs on your ears are finally gone. Are you finally done scratching yourself like that, huh? And to doctor your ears so much. Please don't push the mic away from me. I need to talk in that. Aw, who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? Baby also eats map. No, he just bites me. It's not trying to eat me. He's biting me to get me to stop playing with the controller and play with him instead. But I thought it was not a core channel. Typo. It's not. Nobody eats me. I am not edible. I'm not a food. Careful bumping that mic there. I gotta say though, ever since you've started hanging out in the living room and you haven't been getting outside as much, you smell A lot better than you used to. Normally I let you in here and you smell stinky because you're always outside playing and gross stuff. Today you smell nice. You are edible and baby agrees. Well, you know what? No, you're edible. I'm gonna eat you. Who's your good kitty? Who's your good kitty? Yes, you are. By the way, we do have a command for whenever baby shows up. It's exclamation mark kitty. I don't know if you can pick his purring up on the microphone. It's been weirdly sensitive ever since I had to take my computer apart, so it might be picking up his purring. But I might need to put him like right next to it to really get it, since I'm talking over top of it. Well, yes, I am edible. It is just frowned upon. The reason it says cats plural is because usually when I let in Kitty, some of the other cats also get in here too. When I let in Baby, I mean, not Kitty. I don't have a cat named Kitty. Haven't heard the purrs yet, but that's okay. I'm just glad Baby joined us. Well, with our good luck charm here, let's go ahead and get back into the game, shall we?
This is what I do.
Once I start actually, playing, Baby will either get bored and go off and sunbathe in the window, or get jealous and start biting my fingers so I start petting him instead of playing the game. We'll see which one happens today. Yes, Baby gonna fight all the baddies. Yeah, he is. He'll kill them with his indifference. Alright. Let's start bringing some of the guys this way. I'm gonna try and... No, I don't want to put Petra in a position where she can get fisted super hard, because she's not in an advanced class right now, because I'm trying to get her to learn triangle attack, so I gotta be a little bit more careful with her. Alright. Raph, you're gonna go right there. Alois, you're gonna go right there. And you're gonna buff up Raph. Lysithia, hang back right here. That is just a wall of meat that you cannot get by.
Not so fast. I know where I stand.
And where you stand is victorious. And not the Nickelodeon show Victorious either. Damn it, no damage, but I got hit and now I can't move. Bitch. 50%. Okay, miss. Good. Thank goodness. At least one of us didn't get hit by that shit. So many sword guys. Just coming non-stop. Tick-tock on the clock, but the bad guys never stop. Oh, whoa, whoa. Goodbye.
You underestimated me.
Yeah, you did.
at you.
Alright. You're gonna protect me while I can't move.
Thank you.
Just doing my duty.
It all comes down to this.
Oh my god, these endless sword guys are gonna get on my nerves.
You're weak. Is that all? Failure is not an option.
Haha, you died.
I must get stronger.
Impressive level up, Edelgard.
Should I have held back?
Nope. Right, let's go with punching for a little bit. That way you're not at a disadvantage with the axe.
I won't forget this.
And you're dead. That takes you out.
Witness frigid pride.
Right, let's not put you any closer since they have another archer. We will use Bernadetta and Edelgard to drag them out.
Is that all? Well, how was that?
Did you just throw an axe that's not one of the throwing axes? Badass, Edelgard.
As expected.
You were outmatched.
And outclassed. Alrighty. Archer duel.
Nothing personal. Another one down.
And you are dead.
Amazing.
Caspar, I get the distinct feeling you're probably not going to accomplish much. Now that the archers are out of the way, Petra can swoop in and start taking out them. Work on upgrading her Pegasus experience, that way she can get triangle attack later.
Don't waste it.
Ouch. Dick. Great. It's a good thing Lysithea has massive range even if she can't move.
Not so fast. You saw that. You earned this. Just doing my duty.
Oh, really? Send the flyer up where I've got an archer. I mean, I had an archer on either side, so you were kind of screwed no matter where you went, but, Right, if I get in closer... Nope. Can't pull a double on it, but it's okay. It'll soften that bitch up a lot. Oh, unless I get a critical, in which case it will absolutely take them down.
That was tough.
Was it, though? You fired one arrow and you killed the dragon. How many people can claim that?
You underestimated me.
Alright, there you go. There's something to do.
I will not be stopping.
Mav, dragon on dragon crime, for shame. Look, I didn't kill the dragon. Ash killed the dragon. It was human on dragon crime, okay? That's completely different. Besides, I'm only half dragon.
Let's think carefully.
Sorry, Bernie, but you had to protect Petra from that archer there.
Not so fast.
Oh, that's the commander right there, isn't it?
That is that.
I'm half dragon too, other half cat. Hey, us half dragons have to stick together.
Greatness awaits me.
Dragon hybrids like us just have more fun than either full-time dragons or not dragons at all. Right, take out this archer.
Missed. Are we done?
Petra, wipe the floor with their leader. You successfully protected the town.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
You received large bouillon. And a seraph robe. Cool. And of course Petra was the MVP. You successfully completed the paralogue and earned a battalion. Holy Knights of Saros and Saros Archers. Pretty sure I had both of those already, but whatever.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit.
Calm them down? I'm pretty sure we killed them all. Although I suppose after you're dead, it's much harder to get angry at stuff. Not impossible, perhaps, but certainly much harder. It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
I can't accept this.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. we reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over.
Way to take the wind out of his sails.
It's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a... Oh, that's the microphone.
Trading blows.
I need that over here. Thank y'all.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
I suppose everyone has heard you now, at least. They can verify that you are in fact here and that I was not just a crazy person talking to myself and bumping the mic on my own. Alright, battle at Lake Tuates, or whatever the hell it's called.
Why, thank you so much.
Who's a good kitty?
I am grateful.
You are. Yes, you are. I haven't brought you in here in a while because that dog has been in the kitty room, and you've been in the living room. So it's been a long time since we got to hang out while I was streaming. Alright, check the map. Ow! Biter! No biting! Biter, no biting! No biting! Why bite? Can pet and play. Can do both. No need to bite. No need to bite for head pats. Speaking of head pats, I'm going to need to take the head pats off of Pandora eventually. Once I, can stop petting you for a little bit anyway. Who's your good kitty? I mean, you did just bite me, so maybe if I say you, it might be an overstatement, but it's so nice to have you back in here while I'm streaming. Good kitty, good kitty. Right. Oh, that's my mouth. Ah, no biting. Alright, let's see. Eloise and Shamir, you can sit out for a little bit. We definitely want to focus on Petra. Is there anyone else? Yeah, we'll switch Felix over to that magic class so we can focus on his magic. It is very difficult to talk to the chat while you are rubbing your face in my mouth. Why do you do that? Why do you put your face right inside my mouth? I don't want to eat you any more than I don't want you eating me. Silly kitty. Alright, where's Felix?
I can...
Oh. Hold up. Alright, anyone else? Yes, baby being insertive. Yeah, enjoy that. I figured you might. We'll bring in Yuri because we could use a dancer to get double the chance to build up our skills. Edelgard to act as a decent tank. Linhard and Marianne as healers. bring in Constance and Ingrid as backup flyers to go pick up the stuff. And one more. Let's bring in Anna. Anna's kind of sitting on a lower level than I'd like. And fight. I didn't check the adjutants, but I don't think I checked them in the last battle either, so whatever.
Stay focused.
Right. Time for everyone to hit their stride.
Appreciated. I will get the victory.
And consider their ass removed. Hold on, let me adjust my microphone back into place. There we go.
I'll go.
Another win.
There you go. Working on your magic. I go Felix. I go Felix. And speaking of going, why don't you go again, Felix?
Sorry.
Alright, let's not put you right in the middle of everything.
Will prevail.
Ready.
Sally forth. Who, me?
Marianne, you sadly did not get to benefit from Stride, did you?
Not too shabby.
Ha! Teach you to fuck with a man in high heels.
Victory received.
Did Lance break? Didn't it say you could double on that? I should have been paying more attention. Ah, damn it. Lance broke. Dumb Lance. Stupid breaky lances. All breaky and shit. Oh, gosh. Can't imagine how loud that must have been. Oh. I don't think the microphone was meant to move quite like that, but okay. Meow meow. Oh, ah, okay, you're stepping on me. Oof. Oh. There we go. Got my hands back. Who's a good kitty? Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Oh. I hope that all the mic bumps are worth you being in here. Oh, well, now the mic way over there. I don't even know if people can hear me now. Hold on, let me just readjust. There we go. That's better. Oh, you're silly. You are a silly goose.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Hey, good job.
Strength, dexterity, and speed are the only stats you ever really need, Felix, and you got 2 of those right there, so I'm happy with that level up, despite it only being 3 points.
You're weak.
Baby is very cute, it's true. Alright, hold on. I have to readjust how I'm sitting, because my stuff is all misplaced thanks to a certain mischievous furry little guy over there who's currently sticking his tongue out at me. Oh my god. I just look over there and his tongue is sticking right out and he's looking right in my direction. Can't take that one yet.
Super grateful.
Alright, let's see what happens now. Ow. Ha! You're dead.
Can't get ahead of myself. Not good enough.
I'm gonna take that guy out before he deals some significant damage to Felix.
My heart is full of victory.
Ooh, we got a pomegranate. What is this, Stardew Valley? Ha 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 ha!
Another win. Stronger.
Holy shit. Way to fucking go, Felix. Nope, not assist. Dance. Dance, Yuri, dance. Dance, Yuri, dance. Put that magic dance on me. Slap that baby. Make him free. Actually, I don't want anyone slapping baby. Let's not do that, actually. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Anything? Oh, there's something that can be missed.
Sorry. It's simple logic.
I mean, you gain defenses. That's good. Right, you, sir, are being a pain in my ass.
You fought well.
And there's only one kind of pain I like in my ass.
Another
I mean,
step
what?
forward.
Alright. Bring it. think fire ran out. So let's try some thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Wouldn't want to be ya.
If only sales were this good.
I mean, that's a pretty decent level up. Strength and dexterity for your killing ability, resistance so you can take on magic classes. Hey, Kitty's back from lurking. Welcome back to the whatever it is that you were doing. Glad to have you back. I think that might be the first time somebody's used the unlurk command, and I almost forgot it was a thing. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. Hope the ramen was good. Oh, Kitty. I don't know if you've been listening, but since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. No, somebody has redeemed the Unleash the Baby command. I haven't made it yet. So Baby is in here with us. Just FYI. Baby, I know, it's awesome. Oh my god, I should have showed you Baby that when you called me before. That would have been that would have been awesome. I should have done that. You could have got a first-hand look at Baby. OMG, next time. Yeah, absolutely. Next time for sure. Baby's being cute. Yeah, so great.
I can feel the difference.
I mean, yeah, magic is good. Especially you're in a magic class right now, so. Although Baby is chilling out, I think in the window right now. Was saving for it for a while. Love Baby. Aww. He was sticking out his tongue at me earlier, so.
I am greater now.
Hey, now that you're level 30, you should be able to take a master exam. Oh my god, I need to create like a list of all my emote ideas, and I think I need to get one of Baby. Possibly biting my hand. Baby's a definite must. Yeah, I gotta like start writing down all my ideas because like I've had a whole bunch of ideas for new emotes that I might want to get someday. Not that I'll have a chance to until I get these damn sub points up or whatever, but you know, when it happens, and I'm sure it will, I need to have just like a list of all the ones I really want.
I never doubted you.
Not that I don't love my current emotes, because I love, love, love them. Dork Princess did an amazing job on these emotes. Alright, 52 might be enough. That's a miss. There we go. But I want more. I need more. I crave more. Pretty sure Crave More is a porn name somewhere in the world. Like, if not, it should be. It'd probably be like spelled like Kravemoore. That's how I would spell it if it were my porn name anyway. Ah, thank you. I liked them so much too. They were worth every penny. In fact, I'm gonna shout out Dork Princess real quick since we're talking about him. Because Dork Princess did such a fantastic job. There we go. Stage complete. Dork Princess is the person who made my emotes, so if you love my emotes and you're not following Dork, please go follow Dork. There we go. Bark, bark. Alrighty, let's go for the gold. And by that I mean finish up the last battle and get to the next week. I realized that my shout out thing doesn't work super well if a person was doing art as opposed to playing a game. But you know what? I'm not going to change it because I like how it is. Alright, I need a new lance for you. So how about the steel one? Your reason is almost up to a C+, Felix. Good for you. Again, we're going to focus mostly on these three, with emphasis on these two in particular. Oh my god! Vash, thank you for subscribing again. A 2-month streak. Oh my god. You should start getting badges soon. Just keep in mind that the badges all suck because I'm the one who did them personally. So I apologize for that. Am streaking. Oh my god, don't streak. Actually, it's fine. I don't care if you're streaking here. Let's see, I think the first badge kicks in at 3 months, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Yes. It's like a thing that you can have when you've subscribed to someone for a long enough time. I'm not here for badges, but that's nice. No, it's fine. It's just like, it lets people know that you're a veteran of the channel. I'm here for Mav and Baby. Aw, thank you. Twitch is kind of funny about their badges anyway, so... Alright, okay. So, we got Anna up to 22. So... Hold on, let's take off the adjutants so we can actually use some decent adjutants. Constance and Ingrid, we don't need them because we're not in a space where there's very little room for walking. Not a lot of tight, narrow walkways. Alright, Annette. Lauren's, and let's see. Let's pop in Balthus. Again, we're going to be focusing on these three, so they're just all here for backup. Alright, adjutants. I'll give myself Alois, since I just recently got Alois. And I don't think I've got even C rank with him yet. No, I do. I have C rank. Felix. I'll give someone Felix. I'll give Felix someone, that way he can work on some supports. How about Leone? That should be fun. In their last support, they agreed to a duel, so we should see how that shook out. Can we give Petra anyone? Ingrid and Constance, who I don't think she can support with either, actually. Nope, afraid not. Oh, pardon me. Alright, I'll give someone to Yuri. Who are we gonna give? What about Bernadetta? Is Bernadetta on the team right now? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll give Yuri and Bernie. It's a pair of purples. It's the purple pair. Together, they're the two-headed, four-eyed, purple-haired people beaters. That joke probably could have been better, but whatever.
Appreciated.
Sure thing.
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride.
Working on those lance skills. Right. Forests don't actually give terrains for flyers. Damn. Okay, well, not great. But it does still work for Felix.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
I mean, yeah, speed's still good. As long as you get one of your primary 3 stats, I won't complain. Alright. But I will take out this little bitch right here, since Felix has a hard time with other magic users at the moment. Holy shit, that's impressive. Alright, we're gonna move you up to help Petra.
I thank you.
Ah, that's a little too much damage you're gonna be taking there, isn't it? So why don't we dance you on out of here, why don't we? The streaking joke. Oh, did you just notice it? It took me a hot second to acknowledge it, but I did notice it right away.
Here goes.
I know I'm slow, but I was backseating to help Fluffle play Fall Guys. Oh! You know, I was playing Fall Guys with my niece Sarah the other day, and she won her very first episode. That's what they call them, right? The whole, like, when you get to the end and win the crown and you beat all the other people. They call that whole thing the episode, right? Sure? Okay. You sound very convinced. She got a crown. Let's say that. That way we absolutely know what I'm talking about. I just assumed it was an episode because they say, like, in the little achievement things, words are just there to define things we want to have understood. Good point. Okay, 47% was not high, but it still worked, so awesome. Holy shit, Petra. We're getting some decent level ups today. Of course, me pointing this out has probably jinxed it, so the next level up someone gets is going to be bad, but, you know, whatever. If I start calling forks crowns enough times, you will eventually hand me the right thing.
Could have been sleeping this whole time.
And there it is. Did I fucking call it or what? Ugh. But yeah, my point was just that my niece had finally won her first full game of Fall Guys. So that's fun. Because we were playing together. And she managed to pull off a win! Nope, I don't want to fight, I want to heal. Right, let's heal Felix. That's amazing! Aw. It was a decent amount of luck that she managed to win, because there was this one, like, mission where you had to, like, run away from a fan while they were, like, spinning logs or whatever rolling at you. And she got caught on one, and she got completely stuck on it, but stuck in just such a way that it kept pushing her away from the fan. It was quite something. Actually, I think we recorded that whole session, so it should be up on my YouTube channel eventually. I never get more than 2 rounds. Cool. Balthaz just got restore. So now he's even better at healing. He can punch and heal. He can deliver damage and mitigate damage. Speaking of mitigating damage, Lawrence, if you take another big hit, you are going to die.
Nobles must be strong.
Lawrence, guess what? You died. Alright, well, gotta reset that. Let's see. I think I've managed to win maybe 3 of those whole games. But again, I'm putting it at mostly luck. Alright, Lawrence, let's, instead of moving you in a spot where you're going to be in a lot of danger.
Sure thing.
Alright, we couldn't get you to hit that guy when you were in the forest, so maybe we'll take you out to hit these assholes.
Luck is on my side.
I will get the victory. Witness frigid
I
pride.
wonder if Fall Guys is crossplay. Because if so, we should totally play together one day. Who are you going after? Ah, no, I don't want you doing that. It's alright, just can't have you attacking my healers. Besides, you're the one who killed Lawrence last time, so...
I guess I feel a little stronger.
I'm afraid that, I'm just gonna have to say no. I think it's cross-platform. What do you play on? I have it on the PS4, but I could also easily get it for the Switch. I'm worried it won't play well on the Switch. Because as much as I love my Switch, it's not the biggest on graphics. I play PC. Yeah, well, you know why. You know that I can't do that right now. Maybe one day, but
One step before the next step.
if V Rising couldn't load 2 enemies, can you imagine trying to play Fall Guys with 60 people? It'd be a nightmare. But yeah, so right now I play it on PS4. No, it's okay. You don't have to be sad. It's fine.
I'll go.
Well, V Rising is a bit more graphic heavy, I think. True, but there's a lot more things going on in every single moment of Fall Guys. So it might just be overloaded from sheer capacity. Capacity's nuts. Nailed it. Me sad equals crying. Crying bee. I don't want you to be sad, kitty. Mav sad equals crying Mav. Aww. I don't want to be sad either. You're constantly dragging all these tears out of me. God, that was dumb. Couldn't even get past that one. There you go, there's the pun command. Yes, technically. Technically the PS4 I use is my brother's that I borrow occasionally as in exchange for babysitting his 4 children. Such a lazy mod. Nah, it's okay, you're fine. I make a lot of puns. There's no possible way any one person could keep up with them all.
You fought well.
That's an embarrassment.
Yeah, it's not great, Alois, but it's my fault for mentioning how good the level ups were going in this, so, you know. Had to show off for starters. Not to mention remember it exists. Yeah, it's fine. Not a huge thing. But I'm working on it. No, it's okay. You always have to take care of yourself first and foremost. Remember that. If you remember nothing else, especially which commands exists, just remember that above all, I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. Aww. I just always appreciate having you here, kitty. I love being here. Ha 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 ha. Good one. Good one. Yeah, I mean, if the pun counter were accurate, because even I could do it if I wanted to, I just don't. It'd probably be, like, up in the hundreds by now. It would be several hundred for sure. Probably. I don't know if I can go a full day without making at least 12 puns. We did nuts +2? I'm pretty sure we do, don't we? Because I added it while you were here one stream, didn't I? There you go, see? See, lazy mod. No, it's fine. It's totally okay. I mean, I can never remember any of the commands for other channels, so I can't even remember most of my commands. I've got so damn many that I haven't even ever used. It's like, this would be funny if somebody does it one day, randomly. Make it a command. I should just, like, make the full list and send it to you. But then again, I'm always adding new commands, so I'd have to constantly be updating it. I can't use them if you won't tell me what they are. I mean, some of them are just, like, things that I think would be funny if somebody did use, not things I'm ever expecting anybody to use.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Yeah, make a Google Doc that I can access. Maybe. I mean, I don't think I have quite that many, but I could probably use a Google Doc to keep track of how many quotes I've got by now. We're almost at 200. I think we're only like 2 away. Oh my god.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Yeah, I think we're at 198 right now.
Flame spirit protect me. Hard work created this.
Hold on, you might need to give it a hot second. I don't know if it'll actually do just random quotes. I'm sure it will, but you might need to give it a second. Hashtag blame Kitty or else it's my fault, I know, right?
I'm still not satisfied.
There you go. It's like 69% lewd in here. Oh, I love these quotes. Can't believe it's not even been a full year yet and I'm already almost at 200. I say the strangest shit that it's out there forever. Even I can't believe some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth and other places. Oh, we know what I wrote. And we know I wrote that one because not only did I spell it like I would, but I also forgot an end. I mean, you can always see who wrote which quote in the master quote list on my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if anyone's not there, but I'm pretty sure everyone currently in chat is part of my Discord, so... Fistcord! Fistcord! Oh my god. Oh, Mav, what? I didn't do it. It was Kitty. You can't blame me for that. Come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't need to know what's coming in and out of you. Kinky Mav. Hey, look. If I want to talk about the various things that come out of my body, I retain the right to do so at my pleasure. And believe me, it's usually at my pleasure. Oh my god. I have an idea what's going into it. I'm sure you do. Probably a fist. The fist cord. Oh my god. Somebody needs to create an adult toy called fist cord. It's gotta be like one of those bead things, but instead of beads, it's little fists. Oh my god. Oh. I think it's one word, Kitty. Where did my glasses go? I don't know. Probably over there. Certainly different than the other quotes that have come up so far. My brain. I don't need to know you enjoy fisting. Also my brain. I like my meat tenderized. Why am I like this? I don't know. Why are any of us like this? It's a struggle. There we go. Quote 199.
Nothing. Praise is. I'm improving. I won't forget all I've learned.
There we go. You're at a B. Alright, now let's work on your axe skill a little bit. There you go.
Oh, how tell me. How long will this?
Now we just need one more quote and we'll be at 200. I wonder what lucky quote will get to be number 200. Meow. Meow. Oh, baby, are you saying that you wanna have a say in what's gonna be 200? Have I piqued your interest? I will have to choose wisely. Oh my god. Oh. Quote, meow. Perfect one to come up, too. Oh, right after Kitty has a spelling error, that is the random quote that comes up. I swear. I have never met someone who makes so many hilarious spelling errors in my life as Kitty. Baby says meow with quote number 200.
Let's put this to the test.
Alright, you're at a C+. Plus,
That way.
which means that your authority is equal to your fisting skills. One might say you're an authority on fisting. Perfect. There we go. Congratulations, baby. You've been immortalized as quote number 200. Oh, what a milestone. 200 quotes.
Thanks for that. I'd never have learned this.
There you go. Hear that, baby? You got to be quote number 200. What a huge honor that is. An authority on fisting. Yeah, I said what I said. There a problem with that? You never met an authority on fisting before? I've met at least 6. I have concerns. Hi. Oh. For in face. Yes. Rub, rub, rub.
So this is how it's done.
There's number 201. Right back on the usual track. Oh, perfect.
I've learned.
There we go. Probably not going to use a lot of axes for you, but at least now you're at a D+. And after D+, you'll get to the grade of D's nuts. I've met a total of 2 authorities, and not gonna lie, the fist was not my pleasure. Oh, jeez. It's D's+. There you go. Oh, hold on. We gotta get Mercedes' bow skills up. We wanted to be able to use a magic bow.
This isn't so hard.
plus these nuts. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Got-y. I don't think fisting would be my thing. I'll direct all fisting experts to Mav. Hey. I mean, I won't say no. I'm not insisting on a fisting or anything, but if one happens to come along, I won't turn it down. I know it's not mine, but I won't yuck someone else's yum. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been actually fisted. Like, legitimately. How is Manuela... What? I don't... There you go. There's 202. Oh my god. So many fisting quotes today. Little does Mav know, the fisting experts tenderize him and prep for dinner. Well, I suppose I know it now, don't I? Because you just told me. Hold on, I gotta move my mic. Kitty pushed it out of the way. Well, not Kitty. Sorry, Kitty. I mean Baby, my cat. Sometimes I call him Kitty when I'm being lazy. That might be a little confusing, though. That's so many perfects. Oh my god, I think that was like 5 perfects, Manette. Holy shit. I prefer a good open palm spank. Hey, I'm new here and a little frightened, but mostly excited. Well, welcome, Gunkle Gamer. If you're a little frightened, I promise you, it's going to be exactly this for the next 3 hours. I myself am a gunkle and a gamer, so I appreciate your username. Alright, goals. Alright, you're at a B, so we can start focusing on your axe skills. Try and get that up to an A. Promise we're usually not so violent with the fists. Oh yeah, we're just talking about fisting a lot because of this game, but it is always exactly this loot here. It's 50% lewd, 50% wholesome. Although sometimes it's 69% lewd. Perfect, I'll grab a drink and enjoy the show. Awesome. I promise I always behave, just not always well. Sometimes you're on your bad behavior. Alright, you're at a B. Let's put you on this one so we can get your reason skill up to get you more attack skills. Well, attack magic. Beep, beep. That's my alarm letting me know that we're halfway through the stream, which means I should be taking a break to go get some food, but I'm going to keep going for a little bit. I'll take a break a little bit later. I promise I'll still take one. I'm not just like putting it off. I just... If I go now and Baby gets out, it's usually... There's only allowed to redeem that one time per stream, and I don't want him getting out just yet. Because sometimes he gets bored with me and he just leaves when I leave.
Harder, Daddy.
Holy shit. Thank you for that. Okay, so since we have someone new here... Let me explain that particular redeem that just happened. The make Mav reach for his phone. Yeah, that's the same alert that my phone has. So whenever somebody plays that, I instinctively reach for my phone. Right, hydrate. Get that pour. Cheers. There we go. Oh, and pet the dragon. Okay, which dragon we petting? We petting me or we petting Pandora? I need to know, kitty. I always enjoy a stream that comes with a not entirely wholesome disclaimer. Both? I've only got the one hand. Hold on. Let me put it on Pandora and see what I can do. Maybe I can do two. Give me a second. I may not be a doctor of pepper or anything, but certainly I can perform this operation. Alright, give me a hot second. I'm just working on some stuff. Fist the Mav Dragon. Making the streamer work for those points. Yeah, definitely. It's my pleasure. As we've established already. Alright. There we go. A second hand. And that one can go right there. Ha-ha! 2 head pats! Behold the power of 2 hands! Alright, group tasks. Stable duty. Double the fish, double the pleasure. Jeez. That emote disappeared in Small Mav's ass. I beg your pardon. Nothing ever disappears in my ass. It usually comes right back out. Oh. I don't think it always works like that. Alright, what was I doing? Stable duty. I was doing stable duty. Alright. Marianne. I was listening in the background. Does your friend need help? Because it sounds like he needs help with things. I'm perfectly fine. And who else needs horseback riding? Oh, Ash could use some. There we go. Is your hub's offering? Is it like professional help or personal help, though? That's what I said. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, Raph, we don't need you on Brawl anymore. We can focus on your authority. I'm dying, oh my god. It's great, isn't it? When we can all just come together and enjoy the fisting. Alright, let's focus on reason and authority, because those are both almost at A for you, and you're already in a Gremory class, so... My mom always said, never do anything you don't want to have to explain to the parents, and I live by that. Aw, thank you for following, Gunkle Gamer. You are now officially one of the hunters. Welcome to the base. We got free coffee and donuts in the back. Just remember that if you finish all the coffee, you gotta make more. Because if you kill the Joe, you got to make some O. Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you like it here, because it's going to be basically this. All the time, forever. We coming together while enjoying fishing, and I need gloves and a lot of lube. Apparently autocorrect thinks I'm better at loving than living. It's probably true. I left half a cup. Hope that's okay. As long as you left some, I suppose. You bastard. No, I'm kidding. I can't be mean. I've tried, but I am very bad at being fake mean. I always end up laughing and ruining the joke. How did Manuela get half the thing up? I don't remember doing anything that would cause it. It really is, though. I'll take the half cup and make a fresh pot. No, it's okay. Thank you, kitty. Oh my god. Alright, let's focus on some faith and some flying. We all know I'm known for the pot. Yes, we all do know that you are very good at managing the pot. Dealing with the pot. Smoking the pot. Oh wait, no, that's that's taking the subtext and just making text out of it. Alright, anyone else at a B for authority? Okay. Begin lecture.
Professor.
I can make tea. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we've already focused on your act skills, so thanks for that coming a little bit late. But it's okay. You're in an A rank, so all's well that ends well. It's Felix's birthday! Let's have a tea party! All the bad puns. Love it. Alright, let's see. What kind of tea would Felix like? He probably hates this whole experience, actually. Enjoyment requires a mature palate. Puns are what we live for. Puns and D's nuts jokes. If I make the tea, then somebody else can spill the tea. Puns and buns. Perfect. I like big buns, and I cannot lie. Meow. Oh, in case it hasn't come up since we have someone new in the chat, that would be my cat, Baby. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. I didn't want to leave just yet because I didn't want to let Baby out because then we couldn't redeem him to get him back in before the stream was over. That's my cat. Baby is my cat. And he's in here with me.
Why am I here?
Because it's your birthday and I want to give you tea. Oh, I was here when Baby got quote 200. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, that means I don't have to explain it so much then. I'm glad you've been hanging around. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. Working hours for guards? Nope. The opera and past laugh? Past laugh? Neither of these things sound like Felix. Oh my god.
Yes.
The fucking opera? Felix likes the opera? Damn it.
What? Impressive. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
I hope I figure out why you love the opera so much. I've beaten this game 100 times and I did not know that. No, maybe not 100 times, but certainly a lot.
Together.
I'll do what I can.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Perfect. Awesome.
I can do better now. It's all becoming clearer.
I'm starting to get it. It all makes sense.
I'm literally like 6 hours into my first playthrough of this and I'm totally lost.
It's starting to
Fire Emblem games can be... They can be tough to get into for new people, so I'm here for the cheats.
I will master this.
Well, I'm just about to hit the halfway mark. So there's going to be a very big spoiler.
I'm getting the hang of this.
So as much as I appreciate you being here, if you don't want the story stuff spoiled, you might want to just dip out, because there will be a massive spoiler happening very soon. And if you're fine with that, that's fine with me. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone who hasn't gotten to those points in the game yet. I don't know what house you're playing as, but this particular option that I'm going to do is only available to the Black Eagle house. Actually, I should use up my points first before I do that. I mean, there's like over 100 hours or so I think I'll be good. I'll take full responsibility. Thanks for the heads up, though. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I don't want to ruin anything for anyone, because this is going to be a very big plot twist. If you're still relatively early in the game, I mean, you said you're like 6 hours in. You could still be on chapter 2 for all I know. I think I'm playing Golden Deer. I think Claude wants me. In fairness, no matter what route you're playing and what gender you're playing, it always seems like the leader wants you. Probably because the game wants to set up that there's supposed to be a romantic twist between you and whoever is the leader. I am exactly on chapter 2. I called it. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want others to rely on me like an older sister. Is there anything I can do to make myself more approachable? Don't worry, you already are. Yay! Mercedes liked that answer. Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling that someone is watching me. What could it be? Your overprotective big brother. Yeah, I mean, it was the truth, but I realized why she wouldn't like that answer. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. There we go. I think Baby's telling me that he actually does want out now, though. Maybe he needs to go to the bathroom. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and let him go play, and if he comes back in after I've made food later, that'll be great. Let me just go let him out real quick. Yeah, here we go. There you go, baby. Maybe he'll come and play with us a little bit later when I've got food that he can try and steal. That is a chatty kitty. Yeah, he's the more talkative one. I have two cats. I have Baby and I have Stormy. Stormy is, despite the name, much more well-behaved. And Baby is, as the name might suggest, the baby of the group. So he wants far more attention. And he was letting me know that he needs out for some reason. Maybe he's hungry, maybe he needs to use the bathroom. Whatever it is, he was letting me know. He's a talkative kitty. Alright, let's see. About Lawrence and Manuela.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm.
He's late for his next phase of his plans for world domination. I wouldn't put it past him. If any cat could conquer the world, it would absolutely be Baby. He's already basically conquered this stream. Alright, let's see what we got. Root Steel. Mithril. A Steel Shield. And a Brave Sword. You know, we'll take that Brave Sword. There you go. Alright, let's go work on my sword skills. I have 4, count them, 4 people who can upgrade my sword skills. Hopefully I get at least 1 grade out of it, but even if I don't, I'm hoping I can get it up to a... Am I at B or B+? Well, whatever the next grade is. I'm at B, so I'm hoping to get it to B+. I think I should be able to with all 4 of them, but it will be much easier if at least one of them can give me a great. Give me a great, give me a great, grate me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I also break into song a lot too, so that's also a thing that's going to happen. It's just gonna happen.
Excuse me, further. I am proud. So very proud.
I am sorry.
Oh. Maybe my brother might be home because the dog is barking again. That would be his dog. Alright, there we go. I only need 3 of them to get to B+. Oh, yep, I can hear my neighbor's dogs too, so either my brother is home or somebody is out walking the neighborhood. That is making all the dogs bark.
Positive. Really. If that still, it was.
Practice.
There we go. Lark, time to make tacos. Enjoy your tacos, kitty! First you had some raw men, and now you're gonna be digging into some tacos. Enjoy these nuts! Thank you, 1 for the road. Oh, there's definitely someone outside. Sounds about right for me.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
No, gosh. I might have to go on break to get some food, but also to try and calm down the dogs. Because they are going crazy. I don't know what they're barking at, but they are barking at something. There we go. Hanuman and Lysithea. That should be good. I think they can support with each other.
Lysithea, do you like this kind of food? How is the seasoning? Is it hot enough?
Hey, the professor is right here. Can you please stop paying me so much attention? Thanks.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Who else? Mercedes and Annette.
It's, really tasty. Yeah. Please, help yourself.
Still awkward between them since their last conversation. Should definitely do Felix, shouldn't I? Suppose it's just a matter of finding the right dining partner for Felix. Brittany would probably work. Pretty sure they can support with each other. Although I don't think they have a fun conversation.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
That looks appetizing.
There we go. Alright, 1 point left. Let's see. I think... Well, first let me go check on my plants because I should be getting some more food out. Harvest. There we go. Dried vegetables, onion, turnip, chickpeas, and a peach currant. 4 of them, actually. Excellent. But now we're going to do some flowers. We're going to do a various amount of colors to try and increase the number of flowers we can get. Because we're going to be using those flowers to try and build up motivations for people on certain days. Flowers are cheap gifts, and gifts build up motivation. There's a little cheat for you.
Oh.
Alrighty, okay. We've got 1 point left. I think we're going to go to the spa and try and build up Felix. That way he can work on his magic skills better. Because we need him to really improve his magic skills quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Let me tell you.
Alright. Fingers crossed that this works. Alright, let's start with stay longer and see how much that increases it. A little bit. Let's try steam. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's try 1 stay longer just to see if we can get me up to green. Alright, can we try 1 more? Wow, the sauna boss looks like he's ready to head to the Eagle. Haven't opened that part yet. Well, in total fairness, you only access the sauna if you have the DLC for the Ashen Wolves. Otherwise, you don't actually get to use it. So just be aware of that. If you do have the Ashen Wolves DLC, the Cindered Shadows or whatever it's called, the actual DLC. So don't hold my breath for it yet. Got it. Okay, so yeah, if you don't have that, you won't get the sauna. Because you get a couple of things other than just the 4 extra characters for the DLC. You get costumes and extra places to spend your points. But mostly you get the 4 characters. Balthus.
How you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Happy and Constance are over here.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
And perhaps my personal favorite, the leader of the Ashen Wolves, Yuri! Happy doesn't have an appropriate name, it seems. Yes, it's strictly ironic.
I still like you just the same as I always have.
Here you go, have a rose.
Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
You can't really blame Happy for not being, well, happy most of the time. I won't go into too much backstory in case you want to deal with it later, but let's just say that if she sighs, bad things happen. Noted. Sighing happy equals run. Oh, look, we unlocked a support with somebody. Ah, Hanneman, of course. Naturally.
Professor.
Yes, Hanneman, I will speak with you.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once.
I think once I'm done with this week, I'm gonna take a short break, get some food, and see what's riling up the dogs. You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
Well, that's where all the best stories tend to begin.
Noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garreg Mach?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garreg Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
You know what's hard about looking for answers is that you never know when you find them if you don't know the question first.
In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your crest of flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Yeah. That's not really the part I was worried about. You kind of invited me to dinner and then just like totally shafted me by saying, let's do some experiments. Alright. Let's go talk to Edie. Edelgard, Edelgard. It's time to talk to Edelgard. Something about him reminds me of Krieger from Archer. He's not that crazy. He's not a serial killer.
Professor, will you join me?
Allow me to introduce you to Fister Roboto.
But I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
This decision will drastically change the story. I'll go with you. Yes, I will.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room.
The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hraesvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Etruscan Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? I... understood. Your Majesty.
Look at new Emperor Edelgard just laying down the fucking law.
Dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
It's Lysithia's birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna have a tea party for Lysithia. She's my powerhouse.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Yes! I knew something that sweet apple blend would be Lysithia's favorite.
This is delicious.
Alright. Training, plans for the future, the thrill of sweets, of course. The opera, gifts you'd like to receive. The existence of crests. There we go. First crushes, dining partners. Oh, definitely the library's collection.
It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Chat? Yes! Perfect tea time! Take this owl feather.
For me? I love it. My hair hair color is pretty unique, huh? How can that be? Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
There we go. And the tea time.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
All right, time for the big decision. Well, first we have to do the mission, then we'll make the big decision. Hold on, let me check Petra. How close is she? Ooh, she needs to work on her axe and flying skills now. 31%. Well, since she can start taking that one, let's go ahead and put it on. Oh, where are we at? Should be near the top. Axe and flying. There we go. They're both almost there. Ah, maybe it's good timing then after all. I'm off for Din Din. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for joining. Speaking of Din Din, now that I'm done with that week, I'm going to save it real quick. Nope. There we go. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to turn on the wait music, and I'm going to go fix myself some food. Alright, now let me just mute myself, and I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I'm back. I got some food, I went to pee, I did the things, and now I'm back again. Ready to continue. Yay! Continue! Oh shit, I still have head pats on. I can probably take those off now. Alright, okay. Alright, first, let's do these supports.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me.
I mean, that's got nothing to do with the two of you.
That's fine. I can take it.
At least your relationship between each other anyway.
Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them.
There you
I
go.
don't worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible. I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking.
There we go. Get some water.
We'll be leaving now.
Aw, so complex. Petra just wants to be friends, but Caspar feels guilty for something he didn't actually do.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day, or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you... A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you.
Oh, what a massive blow to Felix's pride.
To distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up, draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leone.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
You will? Thanks!
It's a lot more civil than Felix is usually with people who beat him in something.
Oh, is that Marianne?
Hmm?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm
I
not
don't-
praying.
think that's how that works, Ash.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
Ash, you're about to put your foot in your mouth.
Worried about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
Oh my god.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
No, but it's okay. You've got that adorableness factor going, so...
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Red flag.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your
Red flag.
attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Yes,
Well,
that.
I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
Red flag.
Ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you.
You don't have to do it with a desire to do it.
Subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return...
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of crestology.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Lascivia's temper may be short, but she often has a point.
I may have made a misstep. I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research
Is not as important as her feelings, jackass.
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. Got a lot on my mind, okay?
Like?
Fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? What It was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Ooh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. Got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows? After she did that,
Blood,
some of them made a
perhaps?
complete recovery against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited, gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely, but your story was a cute one, regardless.
So you're saying he's either a complete idiot or an absolute genius.
And, well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother, or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true, what was that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
I think maybe you're thinking about this too much. Oh,
Hey, office?
I think he passed out.
Let me at him. Not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
You damn fool.
Oh, Balthus. Alright, okay, awesome. Time for the mission. Conflict in the Holy Tomb.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do, in fact.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
It's not very comfortable, is it?
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing? Stop right there.
Bark, bark, bark.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The gasp?
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
Dun dun dun!
Your Majesty. Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
Rhea, has anyone ever told you that you have anger issues?
Why? I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresberg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Edelgard, why? No! I have to fight Edelgard! No! Ah! What have we spent all this time getting to know each other for? Well, I have to bring in my eagles, obviously. Alright, at least 2 open spaces. Of course, I'm going to bring in Lysithea. And let's see. Who else? Who else? How many locked chests are in this map? I don't see any, so probably don't need Ash for this map. Alright, let's see what we gotta work with. We got at least 3 casters, 2 of which make decent healers. We've got some physical fighters. Lysithia's in a master class, so she's basically going to destroy anything she comes across. You know what? We'll bring Yuri for the dancing ability to give us second turns. Italians, replenish. Can't believe we have to do this. Actually, hold on. We got some bouillon to sell.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is anyone holding some? Oh, wait, there was some.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, there we go.
Come back.
Alright. Ooh, a lot of sparklies. You know, I could probably finish this this round in one turn if I really wanted to. Hold on. Let me demonstrate the skills that pay the bills. I'm going to save here. That way I can restart it back up. First thing I'm going to do is I'll beat this map in one turn to show that I can. Then I'll actually do it for realsies. Shouldn't take me too long to beat it in one turn. This if I pass over everything. Oh, there we are. I'm gonna need that. Let's get ready for the next battle.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've protected. Alright, first, let's hit this stride.
Apologies. Leave it to me.
Next, warp.
Stay focused.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
And just like that, battle's over. Fun, right? I probably won't get that lucky for a level up when I redo this, but...
So, the end has come.
Nope, not quite. Now I actually have to do the battle for realsies. One turn, though. One turn. I've proven that I have the skills. But I would miss out on a lot of experience if I did that, so I'm not going to. Alright, don't want Dorothea in the front because, you know, caster. Alright, that'll work.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest of
the Holy
Yeah, we heard this part.
Stay focused.
Oh, I didn't do adjutants, did I? Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
No one makes it past me. Now I can do
Not bad.
so much better.
That's my cue. All roses have thorns. I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
I will actually warp myself into the thick of it here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are. Now use this hammer of justice.
You should
Drop the hammer.
Sure thing.
No, but you got a level up. A good one, too.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Huh. Victory.
There we go. Not bad, Linny.
I think I'm improving.
Right makes might, right?
Take away every last one of those crescent stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
How dare. How dare! How dare you start stealing stones! Oh, hold up. Alright. I'm just gonna do this one, because this one's a little too far away from me for anyone else to reach.
I just worked harder.
There we go.
One more success.
Give those back, thank you.
Can I go now?
Bark, 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 bark. Nope.
I'll show you a plan.
A door key. No locked doors here, so we don't exactly need that.
How interesting. You know what to do.
Miss. 80% and a miss. Aw.
I'm here to help. Bring in the smarts.
You bitches.
Now's our chance.
Cut that shit out. Give it back!
Can't get ahead of myself.
Yeah, you did, Bernie. what are we gonna do? Try this again. Hopefully it doesn't miss this time. Oh my god, for realsies? That's not a good thing. Actually, hold up.
Oh no. Do something.
Here we go. Let's try this one. There we go. That's a busted armor. Which means that Ferdinand can go after this bitch.
You are not.
Sure thing.
Bernadetta, we'll have you go a second time.
That really helped.
And then go after this bitch. Haha! I figured it out.
Am I done yet?
I'm smart. Nope. I want a double, so we gotta use reason. That's why I did it last time. Nosferatu has a hard time doubling. There we go. That's better.
Leave it to me.
We'll cover you.
In this situation,
Authority is now an A.
Stay focused.
You've been busted, Busta. Not bad.
Do our part.
Not as good as the last one, but, you know. In the one-turn battle.
Put me in there.
There we go. Don't even give him a chance to counter.
I will get the victory. That's my cue. Witness Bridget Pride.
Next, we're going to take care of your damn monsters. Then we're going to take care of your staircase buddies. Go, Bernie.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
It's gonna be difficult to get Linhardt down there. There we go. Alright, that's that monster taken care of.
Greatness awaits me.
Not bad. Now let's take care of this bitch.
Thanks for helping.
let's see. Petra, do me a favor. You're usually good at criticals on monsters. I mean, you didn't get one, but you still killed it. Pick that up. Thank you. Bark, bark, bark.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
I don't think you realize who you're up against here, pal.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Holy shit! Oh yeah, they are. That's that fucker dealt with. Alright, you two. We'll go ahead and meet these ones. Yeah. Do your little chip damage. Don't worry. I've got someone right back there who can heal it all off.
Can I go now?
Improved hit is good. Goodbye.
Too shabby.
Wow, amazing.
Alright, let's have you start picking up these things that we missed over here. And you'll head back for those two if you can. Did we miss any on this side? We did not. Caspar, we'll send you over there. You're probably not going to get there before anyone else does, but you know.
One more success.
See? What did I say?
Each battle a chance to grow.
And take care of you.
Don't have time for this.
And that's a critical. Oh boy! You don't want to mess with Lysithia. Oh man, that damage output is ridiculous.
Got him. Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go. Go take out the rest. Actually, I think that's everyone on that side. Don't need that rusted sword. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ha. You're dead.
Winning's always nice. Well, like what you see?
Alright, now I take you out. Goodbye, my friend. Lysithia, we're gonna actually wait for now. There we go. That's all the things. Ooh, Steel Lance. That's actually a good one to get. Now we can... Well, we can't end the battle just yet because I can't reach Edelgard. But we're getting there. Just gotta keep moving all the pieces on the board. I mean, I could just end the turn, that'd be faster, but whatever. Why have pieces if you're not gonna move them? Everyone knows that pieces spread diseases. Alrighty. Let's just put you right here. Bernie, you think you can soften Edelgard up? Whew, boy.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Ha, you missed. Alright, that should weaken her up enough.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
Edelgard, you were possibly my best student. But there are tricks even I didn't teach you.
The end has come.
You protected all the crest stones. You got a rusted bow. Oh boy. A knowledge gem. Oh boy. An advanced seal. Oh boy. We got all that crap for protecting those priceless stones? Awesome. Go Bernie. I go Bernie. I go Bernie. Alright. Save. Now it's time for the great big decision.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
You want me to kill one of my students? No fucking way. Not for you, not for the church, not for anyone. I look out for my students first and foremost.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. judgment. And now, I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
I think she's mad at me.
That must be
She's a dragon!
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Hey, we still got an hour and 20-something minutes left. Actually, an hour and like 16 minutes left. And we're already done with the chapter.
Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Aw, that scene looked sad.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
A bit grandiose, but okay.
I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor.
Dorothea, please, for the love of God, keep it in your pants.
So Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path.
Oh, pardon me.
Through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them.
That much is true.
I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Well then.
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please Please do not forget.
Let's be fair, Hildegard.
And
They followed me.
that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Oh, you want to speak with me now? You couldn't have mentioned any of this shit you were about to pull a month ago? 2, 3, 12 months ago? When the Flame Emperor first showed the fuck up? Of course. What do you need? What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle.
You mean the one that we wiped the fuck out?
Are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
Do you wish to stop?
No. There is no turning back now. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way.
I think it's crazy is what it is.
I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought...
I protected my students. That's what I do.
I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me.
Even when some of them are batshit insane.
There's something I need to say to Hubert.
I'm not pointing fingers, of course, but...
The latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon
You don't sound that upset over your dad's death there, Hubie.
Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the Imperial Sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
Is this really the thing that was important? Isn't that a bit much?
It Seems we have differing tastes. I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, I suppose we'll have to.
Prepare the Black Eagle strike force for departure.
No, Edelgard. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. What the fuck have you gotten me into? Well, not much to do here.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I
did. I'm sure.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We have to try.
From a mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle strike force to victory.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others.
Man, Hubert is recommending emotional support.
I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, damn. You know things must be serious if Hubert's getting that, like, emotional about it.
No winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
You really do care for them.
We'll see how this all shakes out. All depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
That's a lot of talkies. Oh, man. 4 down. 20,000 to go.
Pal, you don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Probably the side I'm on. Well, we're not gonna lose as long as you've got me.
We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
Well, my general plan is throw Lysithea at them. Watch them crumble beneath her.
But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you and with Edelgard.
Thank you, Petra. I'm still a little concerned about Edelgard's state of mind, but...
I can get my own room here. At least I have that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait. Does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
Well, based on what I know of your dad, that's probably the best.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. I'm still proud to be here.
Cool, thanks, nameless soldier that I'm not going to remember.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included.
I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspars are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face.
I could probably beat him.
I'd rather fight a monster.
You fought several Caspar.
He's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the church.
I may return to Galatia territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Is it?
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
That's actually a very reasonable way to conflate your deep felt beliefs with the state of the modern church. Huh. Why don't more people realize that, I wonder?
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her
That was your
Majesty's
problem.
words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
If you don't start questioning your beliefs every now and again, it'll eventually snap or you'll become a monster. Oh, and there's still someone down here that I haven't talked to. Ah, Ferdinand von Eyre.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Eyre, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Well, if your dad was a jackass, then my advice is don't be like your dad. If he worked hard for the Empire, it was most likely just to give himself more power.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals.
Couldn't be me.
Is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
Professor? I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father.
Understandable.
But I know that something is wrong with the church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'm sure your dad won't even be part of the next battle.
Preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's, and not the boys.
Sure, that works.
So, you've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do.
Cool.
If the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way.
Is it?
That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
That's a lot of fucking pressure. Hey, this person might destroy the world. Don't let them.
No need to worry about me. I got no complaints as long as my little sis is safe. Sure, I lived on Alliance land, but that doesn't mean I serve their lords. I'm sure this is the right path, seeing as you're the one who picked it, Professor.
Ah, Raph. Dumb and still sweet.
Come to this. Even a few months ago, I never could have imagined it. I believe in you, Professor, so I'm steeling myself. I can't promise that I'll be useful in battle, but I'm not running away from the fight.
I appreciate that.
I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth. Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus. I guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I realize this must be really conflicting for you.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
Huh. Here I thought you'd jump for the chance to finally put Claude in his place if you could.
I believe that this is the
Not that he
first
needed
time
to be
we've
put in a
met.
place.
My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
Are you joining my party? Because otherwise, shut the fuck up. You have no right to look so cool if I'm not going to be able to use you. Von Burgleys? Like Caspar? Oh, yep, like Caspar.
My mother married into House Burgleys after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
Hey, that's what Caspar's trying to do too.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire?
He'd say, what the fuck are you doing here?
Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Man, you really keep a promise, don't you?
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine, nameless student who I don't know.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says.
You shouldn't.
But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Happy. All on you, kid.
Taking over Garreg Mach. I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
I promise to protect them.
You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Alright, one more person up here. Hmm? Who? Oh. There you are.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purge noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
That's why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Alright. Guess that's everyone we need to talk to. No points to spend. But we got some supports. Hey, I can finally do our B support, Edelgard.
I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
Let's do just that. Should be fun.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it.
Fuck Hubert. It's too bad.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
You misunderstand me.
Your silly grin says otherwise. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
You have many allies.
True. I am fortunate to be surrounded by many wonderful companions. Nevertheless, you are different from the rest.
Am I?
Until now,
It's my hair, isn't
no
it?
one has been able to surpass
I've got great hair, I
much
know.
less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
I can't have them find me. Time for a tactical withdrawal.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Look how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
That's not true. I know what to say. I just know it won't help.
I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had. But I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Wait. Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna seek revenge on me.
Yeah, that's probably how that
I was
works.
half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
Not here. Then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
What are you going on about?
The same thing she always goes on about.
If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown.
Kid's got issues. Well,
Don't say.
tell her everything.
Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Not that this hasn't been fun, but it's time to get ready for the next battle.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmog Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow.
Yeah! It's also where I became a professor.
So I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words,
Cool, so we're acting as bait for the biggest forces.
the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I will protect you all.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Alright, cool. Time to go attack the church that I've been working at for the past year. Alright, let's see what we're working with here, shall we? Oh, hey, look! Annette's dad is here after all. Well, it's a good thing I'm not the kind of sick bastard who would deliberately throw someone against their own father, or brother, or stepfather, or anything like that. Nope, certainly have never done anything like that before, have I? Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I think I am that kind of bastard, in fact. Man, Petra's ahead of Lysithea now, dang. Ahead of me too, holy shit, Petra. Alright, I gotta take someone out so I can put in a net. That'll work. Replace one warlock with another warlock. Alright, that guy's related to Caspar, so we'll put Caspar over on this side. That way he can go help out his fams. Let's see. Well, since we don't have Dorothea here physically, let's give her to Edelgard and have her here in spirit. Give myself Yuri. Who else? Let's see. How about Hubie? Hey, Shamir, that'll work. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's get ready to fight! We're already doing another story mission!
Opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Vladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Don't worry about that.
Stay focused.
Here I come to save the day.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Here goes.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's right. I didn't save that, did I? Yeah, whatever.
This over yet?
I will get the victory.
Take you out, son!
One more
No more ballista for you, bitch.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Looks like you can't go ballistic here. Alright. Please break this wall open for us. Thank you. Hades Omega. Now that's a spell.
I will prevail.
And Ferdinand will back you up. You're all changed again because you left my party. So now you look silly. I'd really love to get her on my party. Sadly, I don't think it's meant to be. Hold up. Here we go.
Very helpful.
Let's not waste a steel axe on a breakable wall. Don't want to put Petra too far ahead. There we go. Annette, thank you. Linhard, not Caspar, that's your best friend. You're gonna come over here to act as support for Edelgard and Ferdinand von Eyre. Yeah, and you're in that Dark Bishop outfit too. You missed.
Well, how was that?
Thank you, 80, for that wonderful level up.
Witness my power.
That is very much power to be witnessed, isn't it?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeesh, okay. A little more damage than I thought it'd do, but it's okay. Ah, see, that's why I brought backup.
Hidden soldiers, attack!
Hey there, buddy. You're dead.
I'll never be satisfied.
I will never be satisfied. I will never be satisfied.
I guess I have to.
Feeling woozy.
Nope. Hold up. There we go. That's the one you want. Get your health back up.
Feeling stronger.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, that's good. Oh shit. You're gonna survive with 2 because you can't double it. Well then.
You worked hard for nothing.
Ha 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 ha. Go Hubie, go Hubie, go Hubie. That's a level up right there.
This is what I do.
1 damage. Oh, it's pathetic. Aw, it's Flane. We can't fight Flane. Think of all the wonderful times we had when she joined us in the Battle of... She was on our house!
I can improve too, you know.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrick Mock. And now.
Ouch! That hurt. That hurt a lot, actually.
Witness my power.
It's a long road yet.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
Oh, Ladislava, why would you do that? Why would you pick a fight with that guy? Oh, why would you pick a fight with Flane, sir? That might be the dumbest move someone has made today. And I sided with Edelgard, so, you know that shit's dumb. Okay, let's see. Alright, here's hoping this hits. There we go. Oh, no! Fucking miracle! No! Well. Alright, here's hoping Miracle doesn't proc this time.
Must protect Garrick Mock. I must protect everyone.
Fucking Miracle bullshit.
Retreat while you still can, Flane. I beg you.
Understood. Stay safe, brother.
Yeah, I already kind of learned about your whole thing.
We're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
I have so many questions. Like, what? And the fuck?
You could have at least tried.
Here goes.
Oh shit. Annette, your daddy is gonna spank you if we send you over there like this. Oh my god, this dude is a nightmare.
Stay focused.
Annette, throw down your arms.
I'm sorry, Father, but I have made my choice. I'm not going back to the monastery, to the kingdom, or to you, Father.
Forgive me, Goddess. Annette, if you side with the Empire, I will have no choice but to kill you.
You're not a great dad, so do me a favor and shut the fuck up. You abandoned your fucking family. You don't have a right to ask for forgiveness or any of that shit. You know what? Fuck it.
If you side with the Empire, if you turn your sword on the Church and on the Kingdom, I care not who you are. I will end you just the same.
Yeah, I turn my back on the Church just like you turn your back on your fucking family, asshole. Get dunked on.
I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
Keep holding on. I'm sure that'll work.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Whew, boy. Even with my people at a relatively advanced level, these guys are gonna hit hard.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Okay, I think all that's left is Petra, who could definitely use some healing. And Linhard, who can assist in some healing. And then Ferdinand, who doesn't have anything to do with healing right now, but can totally help Edelgard. Ah! You got stabbed. Cheating ass bastard. Oh sure, go over there where the Death Knight is. That's probably gonna turn out really well for you. Ah, you missed. Oh gosh. These doublers are gonna need to be dealt with. Alright, well, I'm an assassin, so I can go pick that lock. Meanwhile, you can use this bow to set it down a little bit. Alright, Hubie Dooby Doo. It's your turn. Got some work to do now. It's gonna be slow going catching up. Bernadetta! Bring this wall down! Caspar! Take this bitch down.
Think this'll work? What a jump.
There we go. Alright. Smash, Helm Splitter, Monster Breaker. Did I not make Linhard heal? Why wouldn't I have done that? Why on earth wouldn't I have made the healer heal? That's what the healer is for, to heal.
It's dangerous.
To go alone? Yes, I agree. Take this! Now we do that again, because I'm a dummy.
We'll contribute.
Bring in this. Yeah, it worked.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I suppose Night Kneeler would work on. There we go. That takes care of one of the doublers at least.
I will prevail.
Ow. Jackass.
I will get the victory.
Oh man. Whatever that shield is that's protecting him, it is a pain in my ass.
War feeds my body and mind.
Look at that. Look at that shield that he's got. It's all shiny and shit. The Ocane shield. Well,
As you wish.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do my best to get past it.
I cannot yield.
And yet you're going to have to.
Set it. Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Okay, Darth Vader. I might have put Petra in a bad situation.
I'll crush them all.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Now you got kids fighting your battles for you again? Does it ever stop with you? Every single time you do this, you keep putting my children in jeopardy for your petty grudges, and now you're putting Cyril in danger. Lady, if I did not have a single doubt about what I did was right, which believe me, I had plenty, this right here just proves to me that I was in the correct state of mind to side against you. Who sends a child to fight an army?
one. Well, like what you see.
Oh boy.
Always.
Alright, you should keep Petra safe, thank you. Oh, who is that? Oh shit, it's a magical... It's a magical bitch with one of those magical thingies. And whose attention will I be drawing? Ah, I see. Well,
Here goes.
I have ways of dealing with that.
Well done.
Alright, there we go. Still better than I'm hitting Petra. Cool, thanks. Thanks for stealing that kill from us, Death Knight. I appreciate that. Alright, let's keep you alive just in case you dying is a game over for me.
We won't hold back.
Need backup? I created a plan.
I bet that hurt. Oh shit, that puts you in the path of Catherine. And goodbye to your last little chunk of shield there. I'm really sorry about this, kid.
I gotta kill you. Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
Soon, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
You know, you didn't have to sacrifice him. I'm just gonna put that out there.
You see that?
Although I guess we agree on one thing. The sacrifice won't be in vain. Because once you are gone, children won't have to be put in that kind of position in this church anymore.
That worked out.
Just like that.
Nope, not that one. There we go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Well, better than hitting Bernadetta. Alright, now I gotta deal with Catherine. Plus these bitches on the turrets. The bow and the magic bitch.
This is nothing.
Well done. Apologies for the trouble, Your Majesty.
Failure is not an option.
Was it ever, though? Alright, let's make sure we know where their danger zones are. That way we can avoid them, like the highway. Highway to the danger zone.
They pushed me too far.
Goodbye!
I thought I was dead.
That's one problem dealt with. And that's two.
One more success.
Now we just have Catherine. No, that would be cheating. Alright. So, Catherine is up there, so we need to take this slowly. And again, I'm going to heal you, just to make sure that I don't get a game over for letting you die. Because I can't control your fucking actions.
I could have been sweet.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Pointless. This is nothing.
Oof. Hey, do me a favor, alright? Don't do anything stupid. Alright, no offense, Catherine.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done.
Your sword is basically a brave weapon. I'm afraid I just can't take the chances of you killing anyone with it.
I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Oh no.
Alrighty, okay. Start moving slowly forward. Take out the trash. Now all we've got left is the Archbishop. Alright. I hope this temper tantrum was worth it for you. We could have settled things peacefully, but no! Couldn't have that. You have to mercilessly slaughter everyone who disagrees with you on anything, don't ya? Well, she's been sufficiently weakened. I don't need this right now. But how about I use the Sword of the Creator? I like a little bit of irony now and then.
How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage. I will punish you myself.
Bring it, bitch!
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
MVP-ness! Ha 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 ha! That's 2 chapters in 1 stream, and I still got 10 minutes to go. Ha! Damn, I'm good. Oh shit. I forgot she could do that.
The castle is crumbling. We must escape. Professor, take cover.
Professor!
Oh shit, even Hubert was worried about me. Things must be getting serious. Well, time to save. And with that, we have finished part 1 of Fire Emblem Three Houses.
The new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfeld, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Well, that was fun. We'll go ahead and let part 2 start since we still got a couple minutes left. But I'm going to go ahead and start looking to see if we can raid some people.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape.
Ethereal Moon! That's right. Now no longer is it White Cloud, it's Crimson Flower.
1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mach to the kingdom capital, as they work to build a unified
Alright, I think I know who we're going to raid, if they're still on by the time we're done.
Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality.
Claude.
As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
Man, 5 years without me and you can't accomplish shit.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
5 more minutes.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
I don't wanna.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps.
Leave me alone. I wanna go bed.
They kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Stop yelling at me, Mom.
Hey, are you awake?
I am now. Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Abandoned? What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless,
5 years?
the Imperial Army is
What are you talking about, man? What fucking year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things?
The Millennium Festival? I made a promise that we would meet up at the Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
I gotta go meet my students. They're at the monastery waiting for me. I made a promise.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
"5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival." Halt! Who's there?
Edelgard?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
Apparently I was asleep.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago.
That was just like 5 minutes for me.
Still feel the way you did all those years ago. You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
I am. I made my decision 5 years ago.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
I really was asleep all this time.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately.
Probably. Have you guys ever managed to accomplish anything without me?
Time has come to eliminate them all.
The Church of Saros.
The knights and the others are in prime condition. They've set up their base within the kingdom capital. The Immaculate One and her family have yet to fight on the front lines. However, we must eventually face and defeat them. It would mean a great deal to have you with us when the time comes. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Gee, I wonder how different everyone's gonna look. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Yuritsa will now work together with you. Professor Yuritsa? The Death Knight?
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Oh my god, look how grown up you all are now.
Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here.
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same with
5 years and you still haven't mastered the language, Petra.
It's been so long.
Then again, I guess you've been a little busy, what with the war and such.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Yeah, you sound like it.
Isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Did she now?
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor. It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
That's certainly a very impressive ability if you ask me.
Lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
Wasn't I just there recently?
The river which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time,
You know, I heard a lot about this bridge. Didn't Lawrence's dad have something to do with that? Or that one guy that we fought in that one paralogue with Raphael and Ignatz? Somebody in that particular category had something to do with that bridge. Curious to know how Balthus is doing. Go for a visit? Yeah!
I see. By any means necessary, then.
Balthus, what the...
I'm covered, but just to be safe.
Dude, what's with the mullet?
And Kupala.
Business up front, party in the back?
Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Would your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almiran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Did his family accept her?
The 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, a decree of the church. You couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Why was it a secret?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
You got a point. People will do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've gotta be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace at Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Well, that's an admirable attitude. Hey, we're now at A level. That means we don't have anything left to talk about. Aw, St. Keyhole Day.
Professor,
Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, look, it's destroyed. Lysithia, huh? Wonder what Lysithia looks like now.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer.
Oh, you got taller, definitely. You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
I am kind of tired, but you just collapsed, so...
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death.
You mean like Kronya and Solon?
They captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try and find a way to undo it.
Professor,
You don't know that.
the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
Lysithia, you are so much more valuable than your crests.
I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Alrighty. We're a little bit over because of all the cutscenes, but that was fun. We'll get a look at everyone else later. For now, let's see if the person I intended to raid is still up. Alright, good. So I'm going to go to the buy screen. We're going to get ready for a raid. Thank you everyone, for stopping by. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. There's the right one. Ha-ha! Oh, there I am. Hi! Oh my god, this has been fantastic. We are halfway through the game. We are cruising. Alright, I'm gonna start up the raid. I will sing the goodbye song. And I'm gonna send you off to Heavens to Betsy VT, who's doing a special late birthday stream. Alright, we're gonna start the raid. Alright, with that said, here is our raid massage. And copy and paste it. There we go. Alright, now. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.